Hey, hey, Awkward Pain. Final day of tax season. Oh, hey, nice, nice, very good. So, do you get to rest after that? Get some nice more chill time in. Uh, that sounds really good. Tomorrow I can go back to being normal. Oh God, yeah, that's very good. It's yeah, it's probably kind of like what do you call it? Like exam season, right, at school and such. It's like, final exam, and after that, I'm done. No need to study, no need to worry for now. Nice, nice, nice. Very much so. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, and I heard about or read about the election as well. So that happened, you know. I'll try not to say too much again in case Twitch bonks me or wishes to bonk me, but uh, things happened. 20 streams. Oh my goodness. Holy heck. I didn't know I streamed that much. Thank you. Thank you. That must have been a long time. Dang. 20 streams. Wow. To be honest, it was probably the best outcome we could hope for. Yeah. Like, my mom even asked me, like, when I told her about, oh yeah, there's elections in Canada happening and such, and who is winning. So I said, yeah. So she asked me, so is that good? Does it mean things will get better? Right? And I basically had to tell her, well, it probably means things will get not worse. So, and that's the best we can have right now. Minority was the only party that could win. That wasn't terrible. Now they have to work with the two other more progressive groups to get most legislation through. That's an interesting situation to be in. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how that develops, but hopefully some good things will come from that. Oh, there's an update happening. Baldur's Gate 2. On. Did not see this update. Oh, it was like 100 kilobytes or something, so it was tiny. All right. But yeah, some good stuff. Some good news among all of the mess that is happening right now. If it was a majority, it would be like the US where Democrats get in and it's a holding pattern. Yeah, at least there's chance for some positive changes. True, very true. Right now they actually have to, or rather, yeah, no, the other parties, the more progressive parties now that they're working with, get a voice, right? Their voice now actually matters because they hold power. It's like they hold the final piece of the puzzle. Okay, let me close some things down. Yeah. All right. Game. All right. Yeah, I started a bit later today because I was tired. It happens. Today, or not today, this week is another one of those weeks where where my class schedule is completely out of whack. Like on Sunday, I have to teach 5 hours. Because that one student is like, yay. He has so much stuff going on. One of my students, he's 12, and his mom basically plans enough stuff for him for 3 people. So, including the German classes. So it's very much just he has so many things that he cannot make it to regular classes. And now it's saying, oh yeah, we just need to like shuffle everything around constantly and please have a big block of classes on this day so that we can, you know, we bought this and that many hours, please just put them all in here for now. That must be hard. Yeah, no time to be a kid. I mean, I think he enjoys at least some of the things, right? Like he's in the chess club, for example, and he really, really loves chess, right? He's playing it a lot on his own, and he likes talking about it. So like some of the things, okay, definitely are in his interest, but other things, including the German, I'm not so sure. I'm really not so sure. And yeah, it really is no time to be a kid. Which, eh. So yeah, I need to scale back my classes a little bit and slow down and let him just. But he's also very quiet, is the thing. He's very much like, oh, I don't talk very much in class. Like when I get him to talk in English about something he's interested in, oh yeah, he can talk a lot. He gets excited and such, but then as soon as I try to be like, okay, let's go back to German, try to phrase this thing that you just said in German, he becomes quiet again. It's like, okay, so what am I doing here? Am I trying to teach you? Or am I just... I guess the class, now that I think about it, the class on Sunday can just be, you know what, we'll just take it easy, chat a little bit, right? He's already super fast, we're super far ahead, so like if I spend these 5 hours just watching a couple of videos here and there, listening to a song or something, you know, it's just it's fine. I always want to learn a new language, but every time it's really hard. It can be intimidating to get into, definitely. But also because I believe a lot of language teaching material is badly organized. And they just, it's either they tell you too much at once, or they tell you so little that you don't really find any footing to get in, right? I am actually hoping to, or planning to, not hoping to, plan to. I have been collecting info and such, planning to write a guide on like how the heck do I even learn a foreign language. Right. But if you do have any questions, feel free to ask. This is literally what I studied. So yeah, if you do have any questions on how to learn foreign language, how to get into it, what to focus on, etc., feel free to ask. It's what I'm here for. Okay. Let's see. Where do I go? Over here. Yes. Then. All right. So, where were we?
Now? Please, come on. Pretty please.
What did we just do? We just did... I figured any language would be different for how to tackle it, but there's some universal similarities, I guess. Well, obviously, the specifics of each language is going to be different, right? But there are some universal things that you can pay attention to uh, when when learning a language, because learning a language in and of itself is a skill. Is there a good analogy? It's kind of like cooking food, right? Cooking food. Let me see if this analogy works. So when you cook food, you cook various dishes, right? You have different ingredients, and different ingredients need different ways to be treated, right? Some ingredients can do well under high heat. Some ingredients don't. Some ingredients mix well with this. Some others don't, right? They have these flavors or those flavors and these textures and so on and so forth. But overall, there is still a baseline cooking skill that you can learn. And it's like, I know what heat does to food, or I know what adding water or oil or salt and so on does to food, right? And I know how to chop veggies, and then it doesn't quite matter what veggie you're chopping if you know what you're doing with the knife, right? Then it's a transferable skill in a way. And learning languages is similar, right? All the ingredients might be different. The way you have to combine them or layer them and such is also different. But there is a baseline skill in understanding, oh, this is how human language functions. And these parts work the same way across languages, or these parts are even the same across languages. Um, and then you can use that and get an initial footing in there, right? And even if you're only learning one language, not, I don't know, 10, right? Even then, it can be helpful in saying, right, this is something useful to pay attention to. Um, and maybe if you start with this thing, then the rest of your language learning journey will be less confusing, right? Or you'll have more guidance, such. Yeah, it's because, yeah, I mean, uh, language, like a lot of like languages, when you try to learn them, there are a big thing. Languages are complex skills, but there are a lot of things that we already know. There are a lot of things we can already do as adults learning a language. And usually people don't learn more than one, maybe two foreign languages in their life. Um, because lack of need, lack of interest, lack of time, right? And yeah, no, perfectly fine. If you're not into language learning for its own sake, sure, yeah, spend your time on things that are useful and then do things other things that you like. Um, so each language kind of gets treated as this monolith, right? This completely isolated. You're now learning Spanish, or you're now learning Arabic, or you're now learning Chinese, and that's it. Nothing else matters. Um, but there are a lot of transferable skills, and a lot of other underlying factors that might help you think about how to learn the language and not get lost in it. And might provide a stepping stone to help make sense of the language you are learning, even if it's the only one you are learning. Um, right. This is what we were doing. We just did Anoman's quest, or the first part,
Yes,
kind of Anoman's quest, where his sister got murdered, and we're like, "No, dude, you want to be a knight,
of
remember?"
course.
Okay, what's the time? It's hour one, and I've been trying to avoid this
I
one.
I worry sometimes.
It's one vampire encounter. Okay, Jaheira.
You worry away at things. Sometimes so much I expect them to fall apart. Why he should be interested in your nagging, I don't know.
There's so many of these bickering dialogues, and I'm kind of sad I don't have like the third. romanceable character in my party. The screen is black? Uh-oh. The audio came through, right? But the screen is black. Where is... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Is this... Huh? Where are you? Baldur's Gate 2? Hello? Is this working? It's not working. Where the heck? Uh... Hmm. Let me see. Okay. I don't know what happened. Let me create a new capture. Baldur's Gate 2. It's not capturing. Do I need to use a window capture? Is game capture just not a thing? Or is it because it's... okay, let me try. BG2. Maybe the game needs restarted. I don't think it needs restarted. I think I just need to not be alt-tabbed. Let me check real quick if I alt-tab back in. Aha! There we go. Okay, yeah, I was alt-tabbed. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I recently went through some of my stuff because I play so many different games. I had like 20 games in my game capture, 20 sources or so. My game capture things like I don't need all of these. I don't even play these games on stream anymore, right? And having too many of them is like eats resources and is also dangerous in case it accidentally captures something I don't want, right? It could happen. So I just went and turned off and deleted a bunch of them, and now it's like, oh hey, I must have been overzealous. I must have Elon Musked my dog-eat my game sources and cut too many of them. Okay. Yeah, you worry away at things. Sometimes so much I expect them to fall apart. Why you should be interested in your nagging, I don't know. So yeah, as I was saying, there's actually a third romanceable character that I haven't picked up yet. I didn't expect the romance dialogues to come this quickly, but there is going to be nagging and like bickering among all three of them, right? So when certain romance dialogues come up, if they are in the party, they will bicker with each other. And it's fully voiced, or at least some of it is voiced, right? So it's like they definitely planned for all this. Uh, but yeah, maybe some other time I will. Maybe in a couple years I will go through this game again and then play it differently. We'll see.
What has gotten into you, Airy? I would not expect you to leap upon me so for a simple statement.
Having to rehire half your scenes is kind of embarrassing. Yeah, yeah. Like no one could find the game codes anymore. And then I realized the person with the game codes is no longer working for me. But yeah, dang. It's like, what has gotten into you, Eri? I would not expect you to leap upon me for such a simple statement. But we all know what is coming, Jaheira. Nagging, picking, bossing. That's what you're best at, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Perhaps experience in the real world will serve to give you perspective. Not that I would wish to nag you away from your spite. Excuse me. Dang, these two. So all of this before, right? So she starts with "I worry sometimes," and then if you have Eri in your party, then you get this whole exchange of them bickering, and then she goes into, "Here, do you worry about missing friends?" Right? This is the normal dialogue. That's very interesting. About those missing or lost? Of course you do. I don't know what prompted me to ask. Uh, hmm. I don't know either because it's none of your business. So we can be mean. No, we're gonna be. I don't think I had them romanced. Any of them? Like it is like some of the the romances are very interesting, right? To a certain degree. Uh, and the romance just starts if they are in your party, unless you intentionally shut it off during one of those romance dialogues. I don't usually think about it. Sometimes I stumble into them. Yeah, exactly. That's what happens, right? As long as they're in your party and some time passes, they just start. Um. Okay. I do not mind. Yes, I hope to spare them the pain of loss I have found. I'm not sure why I brought it up. I just needed to know that the living and the dead are still in mind. They grow distant, but vengeance must still come. Dang. I am becoming used to the aftermath of death, but I will not forget what must be avenged. There must be closure. I must do this even as we move on. Uh, I'm real glad life isn't set on a timer like that. Yeah. It's like all of a sudden, boom, people pop up with like heavy conversations like this. I know this better than any other. Old wrongs will not be forgotten. That is good to know. Those who passed beyond will be glad that we do not carry them as a burden, but that we do seek justice in their names. I don't brood all the time. I was just thinking of the past and what is to come. I'm trying to balance. Well, enough whining for today. Let's move on. So all of them are whining, basically. Okay,
I wouldn't
let's
dream
hope
of
I can
refusing.
avoid this
Oh,
one
yes.
encounter that I've been trying to avoid this whole time. Um, that happens between midnight and dawn anywhere in the city. But there is one more place I need to go because that's on a timer. Um, oh, hello. Okay. So there's a mage, and you look like a cleric, and the rest are like rogues and fighters.
You point, I
So,
punch.
uh, Ahira, and then
Swords,
what did I
not
say?
words. What is it now?
This.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes, yeah!
Okay. So they fired off all their spells, and now they walk in and do melee combat because, you know,
Great fun!
not very high level. The lightning bolt is a 3rd level spell, which means these people are probably something like level 5 to get their first 3rd level spell, and then that's it.
Yes?
Okay.
Just as I thought.
Yay. Done. Okay. Alright, I need to get to this place, the Five Flagons Inn.
Onward then.
Hope I don't run into that dude. No!
You know what? Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Okay, what do I do? If
Of
I go down
course.
here, will he trigger? What's the time? It's still hour 1. Balthus Estate. Can I go down here? What is down here even? I don't know what's down here. Huh. So the reason I don't want to trigger this encounter yet is because I want to fight the vampires. But I'm not quite strong enough yet. Not quite prepared enough yet to fight them. I get like one more level in me. Okay, this is looking okay. Ah, and then here he appears. Okay. If I load...
Why don't we
Let's
kill
quick save.
that over there?
Is he still gonna be here? Yeah, okay. Hmm.
You really need to clean me.
This
I
encounter
like to
sucks.
shine.
Hmm.
Of course.
And there's no other way into here. This, by the way, the estate of Serk Farad, is the place we would have had to go to avenge Anoman's sister. Right? Walk into here and then murder everyone, basically. We can still do that after Anoman completes his quest and becomes a knight. But I think then we lose a whole bunch of reputation because that is just outright, yeah, no, we're just robbing you and we're murdering everyone. So, but that option is still open, right? It's a rich place, a rich house. What is up here? This is just a random house. Let's go to the random house. Why do you appear everywhere? What the heck? So he's like, he's over here and he is down here. It's just like, yeah, I'm going to ambush you no matter where.
Of course.
Okay, what if I want to... Game really wants this encounter to happen. Yeah, it really does. Um... hmm. Let's see. Also, I need magical weapons to hit the vampires. So there is this false dawn, which is very, very good against the vampires. I'm gonna take this one. Eri does not have the spell available yet. She doesn't have this spell possible. Okay. Are there any other spells I can use? Go with something like this. Like this one just pushes them back. This one doesn't actually damage them. I need to deal a lot of damage in one go. Let's check some high level spells. Um Sunfire. Uh, so there's a lot of these spells that are the same spell, but they are stronger or such. So Sunfire is like a fireball, except it is centered on the caster, right? Range of 0. Whereas the fireball is range of 40 feet. But then other than that, it just... Oh, hey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Follows are anonymous. So if you wish to lurk or anything, you're welcome to do that. But otherwise, yeah. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Hello, I saw you followed me, so I just wanted to say hello. Hello, hold on. Did I follow you on Twitch? On Blue Sky, yeah. Hold on. Let me return that real quick. Oh, there we go. Hi, how are you doing? It's PBAOE. PBAOE. On the B Sky. Yes. Hello. How goes? How was your week so far? I tire. Yes. We all do. It is our constant companion. See, what if
We're stopping? I just feel like collapsing here and dying. I just don't think I can go on.
Oh dang, I did not expect this, but okay. My week is okay, that is good to hear. Okay week is yeah, that's workable. We can work with that. And hey, so there's a dialogue going on. So some dialogues, some romance dialogues are triggered by resting. So that just happened. Perhaps it is better and more fitting if I just die. Dang, Eri. You need help. Like right now. Like a bird whose wings are broken. I am useless, Chichen. Utterly useless.
You continue to cry in such a fashion while we are attempting to help him on his quest, then you are indeed useless. For the last time, pull yourself together, girl.
Shut up, Jahira. You think he'll be somehow impressed because you're so mean? You do nothing but boss people around. No wonder that Khalid was the only man who would marry you.
Oh, low blow, Eri, low blow. I warned you before, girl. You know nothing of my Khalid, and I will not tolerate you speaking of him. I think this might be the dialogue where we choose. Or what? I do know of your Khalid. They say he was a weak man whom you boss around. Well, Chichen isn't like that. He isn't. I never said he was. And I will not have a foolish girl disparage my dead husband, regardless of what you think my intentions towards Chichen are. Dang! Dang, this is a big one. But it is you who are jealous, Jahira. You're constantly picking on me, glaring at me. You want Chichen to yourself. Wow, this is making me want to pick neither of them. The girls are fighting, they really are. Screw both of them, we'll go with Baconia. You are being foolish. This is obviously some attempt to gather Chichen's attentions. Chichen, I suggest you let the girl down easy before more harm is done. Okay, now I have to choose. This is where I have to choose. 100%. Yeah, see, you and I are only friends. And so this is the one where I have to choose. And yeah, this is where I very explicitly say I don't have feelings or whatever. Let the girl down easy, and it can be like easy, and it can be like Eri, GTFO. Like, or like STFU. Khalid doesn't deserve to be attacked. The thing is, Khalid really is kind of a useless character. Just like stat-wise, and also his personality-wise, he's like, eh. So a lot of people, a lot of players will probably be like, yeah, no. He was useless. What many people did was they got Jaheira and Khalid in Baldur's Gate 1 and then just sent Khalid out to die so that they could keep Jaheira, who's pretty good. but didn't have to worry about Khalid. So that's actually a lot of what happened. Um, so I can totally understand when some people are like, "Yeah, no, I totally agree here. Khalid was kind of useless." Um, but yeah, we already said we're picking Eri. So we're going with I happen to like Eri. I'll do no such thing. Then it is up to you to help her. If you have such feelings, I shall stay out of it and away from you. Obviously, our friendship upsets her. Oh, Chichin, this is so embarrassing. I didn't mean for it to come out like this. Nothing ever seems so right go right. Seems to go right. I've I've had enough of his life. All right, and this is now the normal dialogue again, right? Perhaps it would be better if I just went back to the circus. Um, and now all of these are like, wait a minute, we just said we like her. And now we're trying to put her down again. It's a little bit odd, right? Because of how they have to piece together the dialogues. Like that whole part before where we have to choose. Yeah, you know your dead husband was pretty bad. Yeah, is it only happens if Jaheira is in the party with us, and now this is like, huh? But again, there's probably no wrong answer. Aries just sobbing, and we're just like, pull yourself together. And then later on, Aries will be like, you know what? You were probably right. I had to think about it. I have calmed down now. And then it'll continue. So if we're given 3 bad options like this, it means that neither of them is wrong, usually. Um, pull yourself together, Aries. You haven't even tried to face this. But I have, Jijin, I have. I just don't have the strength. I'm so useless. You're not useless, Eri, and you do have the strength. You just have to reach down and find it. I can't. Oh yeah, we can obviously send her off. Yes, you can. You have a choice, Eri. Either be strong and live, or lay down and die. That's your choice. Do you want to die? No, I don't want to die. Maybe I will think on what you have said. Let me just sleep for now. Are we gonna get woken up by a guard? We're not!
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. Oh, who's this?
Greetings.
A word I would have with you, Jaheira. Listen carefully whilst I say what I must, for this brings me no pleasure. Do I know of you? Have you reason to subject me to your rude manner? I have no coin, if that is what you wish. I think this is a quest I was hoping to still get. Charming, as I was told. No, Jaheira, you have nothing to I require save your attention. You are bid to follow as I lead. Come, we must go. Do not follow by a stranger's command. Who are you? Oh, you know me as well as you should know yourself. We are one and the same, and I bear the pin that tells our name. Let your eyes not deceive you as you look upon this trinket. Yes, I see. If you would give me a moment, I will do what needs to be done. Make your farewells quick. You will not be gone long. Okay, so Jaheira will now be missing for a while. This is also something that happens. Like, you have these companions, and all of a sudden, Jaheira's like, okay, thanks, bye. I'll be gone for like a day. What is gone, Jaheira? I need you in the party. I have obligations elsewhere. Worry not, I will return shortly. You will survive without me for a time. And then, boop, Jaheira's just gone. Right? She will return after a day or so, and then give us a new mission. A new quest. But, okay. Let's see.
Yes.
Wanted to come here to talk to Rayleigh Shy. But first we loot everything, because we are adventurers. It's what we do! Lots of, like, small gold piece amounts.
Just as I thought. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I don't think there will be traps. Ooh, nice. Also, Jaheira took all of my potions because she has my potion case. If I loot this, Yes, please leave the room. Ooh, nice. Scrolls are always nice. Hopefully you don't need them for the next while. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into any big battles. Especially not with Jaheira. Without Jaheira there.
Onward then.
Perseus. What is this? These canvas wagons have been brought inside and converted into decoration. Is it up here? I think it's up here. No, this is something else.
Fleet of foot and all that.
It's just a fancy room. Okay. These rings and scrolls and such. Oh, Yoshimo didn't have any more space.
Yoshimo is willing.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I can also learn this one. Incendiary Cloud. Ooh, a level 8 spell. Neither of us is... Oh, no, wait. She gave me her potion case. Okay, good. I just saw that the potion case is still there. She returned it to me. That is very good. Good thing that's in the script.
To the task at hand.
She doesn't get XP while out of the group, right? Very good point. But the XP I gain will be so minuscule.
All heroes. You and Moo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
So I don't think it matters too much. It'll be like, I don't know, 1,000 XP. Like, eh. At that point, it doesn't really matter, because I will need, like, tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands. A fair eve to you, sir. The troupe of players is just beginning its next performance. If you wish to partake, we ask that you donate 5 gold for a ticket, but it is not required. Would you like to purchase a ticket then, sir? It's like, please donate 5 gold. So now we're purchasing. Very well, let's see this play of yours. What sort of play is this? It is a most dramatic play put on by the fine members of the Sigil troupe. Sigil mentioned! Let's go. 'Tis better to see than to be described. Would you like a ticket then, mayhap? Certainly. 5 gold. Most gracious of you, sir. You may enter the theater as you wish. Just show your ticket to yon ushers, please. I am broke. We really are. How much do we have? Oh no, less than 9,000 gold.
Of course.
But here's the thing, my gold is in this
You're
chest.
right behind me, right?
So later on, I can just loot the chest.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yes?
Thank you, sir. Go on inside. Hope you enjoyed this play. So Jaheira doesn't get to see the play. Sucks to be her.
Oh, your lover has abandoned thee, sweet Lunisia. You have only one option left. Turnest thou to me, and let us be wed at last.
No, Kirinaldo. I cannot. Oh, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, my fair love, where hast thou gone?
Here I am. Here I am, my, sweetums.
Biff the understudy. It's Biff the understudy. He also appears in other games. I'll talk about this later. Let's watch the play first.
Yes, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, it is thee at long last. But where have...
I've been, across the sea, my fair one. Yes, that's it. Across the sea, and,
Say, that's not the actor they had last time.
And perhaps on the new lands, my lord?
These other actors are like, yo, your lines. Don't forget your lines.
yes, that's it. On the new lands. Yes,
Where's the actor that was here last time? Ugh.
I love that this entire play is voiced.
This is terrible. Awful.
But is it Rodrigo? No, no, how can this be?
Well, you should be. So, confused? It is confused, right?
It's actually something actors do if they see someone struggling. Yes, I know. Um, but it's just very funny that we get this understudy in here who does not know any of the lines, and the other actors know the lines better. Right? Like, all this understudy had to do was just watch the play a bunch of times. And the other actors are like, yo, we know this play better than you do.
It is baffled. Baffled!
Baffled, yes. Well, you should look so baffled, my lord. Kirinaldo. 'Twas you who...
Oh, terrible. Get him off the stage.
Who, which that, in a way...
Arranged for me to be shipped across the sea.
This is so good.
What's that?
Yes, you are correct, Rodrigo. 'Twas I that arranged for thy trip across the great ocean. 'Twas, truly fiendish of me, but how did thy ever come to return so quickly?
I forget. I'm just the understudy.
He just gives up.
Bane, I refuse to watch this.
I agree. Boo! Boo!
Boo! Boo, that's awful. Terrible.
Oh dear.
I am sorry, good folk of the audience. As you can see, things are not quite right with our troupe due to circumstances beyond our control.
What is this? Minsk and Boo were just getting into this wonderful story when it was sadly interrupted. A work of mastery this is. I want to know what Minsk and Boo thought of it. Well, now you know. Perfect timing.
I beg of you, good people, come back another day when we have restored matters. We shall prove to you then that the Sigil troupe is worthy of your attention and coin. And we shall do so for free, of course. And one final odd request, good folk. If you or another knows of those who are skilled in the arts of sword and adventure, do send them to speak to me. It is a matter of utmost urgency. Tell them to come and speak to I, Raelis Shy. Until then, I apologize again and bid you a fair evening.
Okay. So, this play was a catastrophe. So what happened? If you find anyone like that, be sure to let them know. Yeah. I should go look around if there's anyone skilled in sword and
Whatever
adventure.
I can do to help.
I'm not. I'm skilled in bow and adventure. That's not what you're looking for. So I'm sorry, can't help. And also magic, but who needs magic? Oh, look at this. Look at this. This tiny little... That's devious. If you don't have, like, tap highlighting, you would never find this. I can mouse over and just miss it completely. Storm contains a large number of props and other sundries used in the theater. Okay, hold on, it's a bit full in here.
Just as I thought.
I wonder what's in this. Probably something, some really powerful item. Hopefully. Hello? Flame dance ring, potion of insight. That's not very powerful. It's Biff's script. Nice. Oh hey, new spell to learn. Confusion. Let's go.
Onward then.
It's not actually Biff's script, it's someone else's script, but that person is has to be replaced by the understudy. Let's see. Biff, how you doing? I really tried. I'm sure you did. So, Biff the understudy. Um, just as a quick note, he became such a meme character, or like he became so not popular necessarily, but so memorable in this game that in a later game, I have to see if I am talking BS right now, but I believe in Planescape Torment. Right, I believe that's um let me check. Planescape Torment. When did that come out? Biff the Understudy. Uh okay, so I remember now. So what happened? I got the order wrong. But that's fine. So what happened was in Baldur's Gate, the first one, if you accidentally or intentionally or whatever killed plot critical NPCs, um, and then you were doing a quest and you still needed to talk to that NPC to progress the quest, what would happen was that Biff the Understudy would pop in and deliver that person's quest lines for them. Right? That's what happened. So in Baldur's Gate 1, you already had Biff the Understudy. Except he was basically just a saving throw for the game designers, being like, "Oh no, you killed this NPC. Let's have our understudy step in to hold this quest dialogue with you, so that you don't lock yourself out of critical quests and such." Which is very interesting. And then that became such a meme that, as much as memes are possible in the year 2000 or 1998, that they actually have Biff the Understudy as a character in this game now. That's what happened. So it's this way around, not the other way around. Okay.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy. He was such an ass.
If you have business with us, my lord, I suggest you speak to Ryalis. She's the leader of our troop and our mentor. She can tell you of our difficulty.
Salutations.
Without her Dallis as our Rodrigo, I'm afraid there's little we can do. Foolish tiefling, getting caught as he has. Okay, so that's a bit of a hint of what happened. So there's a Herdalis.
Hello. I am afraid if you are looking for a refund for tonight's performance, I can only tell you to come back when our troop is not in such disarray.
Oh, we're not here to... That is, we've come to help you if we can. My uncle... Well, he's not really my uncle. He seems to know you and asked me to come and see you. Then you are certainly welcome here amongst us, dear child. But I'm afraid you have me at somewhat out of a loss. Who is this uncle you speak of? Quail. His name's Quail. He raised me in the circus. Ah, yes, the young illusionist gnome. I heard he had come to the city, but I had not expected him to reply to my letter so quickly. How does he fare, dear elf? The young? Wait, what? You must have known him quite long ago, then. Quail is fine. He's running the circus here in the city and asked us to come when you received your letter. If this is so, then yon gnome has done far more than I thought possible. A more than fair return for the time I aided him in Sigil. Will you help me, child? It's more up to Cheechan, really, ma'am. I've been traveling with him, but he's the one with the experience to help you. Maybe you should tell us what's wrong? Oh, ads will hit soon? Okay. You must hear our story then. One of our actors, Herdalis, has been kidnapped by a wizard native to the city. He has made no effort to negotiate with us. The wizard's greed may have called to him at the sight of Herdalis' beloved gem, something our sparrow would not gladly surrender. So this wizard has stolen both away, and there's nothing we can do. I would ask that you return our sparrow and his gem to us both, but by whatever means possible. Okay, so ad is about to hit, so which means before I start asking all of these questions, etc., I will tap out. But yeah, this is a quest. I have played the quest, but I have not dealt with the NPC, and the NPC is interesting. I will have to read a guide in order to not mess up, because there is gonna be something happening with that NPC once we have him in our party, and I want to try and see if I can get all of that to happen, all of his quest dialogue thing, NPC stuff. All right. Um, I need to look at maybe getting some food. It's noon. I haven't had any food yet. So yeah, I shall be right back while the ad hits. So yeah, time to get a drink for the break then. All right. I will see you all in a couple minutes. Be right back. Sorry about that. So I went to make some food. Uh, we have here in Taiwan, or I guess in China as well, and other countries, we have these what do you call them? Like spring onion and oil pancakes. They're savory. They kind of sort of like pancakes, but less fluffy and savory instead. And you usually like heat them up and fry them with egg and such. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi, Capsize. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So I was preparing those. Except I like underestimated the heat of the pan, and then it is really delicious. But I underestimated the heat of the pan, which means the pancakes started charring a little bit, and then I burnt my hand on a piece of molten plastic. So awesome. That happened. Uh yeah. But at least now I have a little bit of food. Heard you were abducted by chefs. I I wasn't abducted by chefs. I was abducted by Big Sleep. Um, but yeah, wait, Capsize, do you have these as well? Like these over where you are, like these spring onion and oil. We call them here. We call them spring onion and oil pancakes, but like savory pancakes that are like more solid rather than fluffy, and they're usually just simple dough with I don't know. We put spring onion in them. You might put other things in them, but like, do you know what kind of food I'm talking about? Do you have that over there as well? Or is that more of a Chinese thing? Like more specifically only Chinese thing. Um, I don't think so. Maybe never tried it yet. Green onion cake. Let me see actually if I can find an image of what I'm talking about. Um, um, Here, images. What's a good image that shows what I'm talking about? This one looks good. Save image, and then let me put it on here real quick. Add an image. Where is it? Right here. It's a huge image. Hold on. I need to make it smaller. This kind of deal. This thing. This kind of food. Right, so you can see it kind of sort of looks like a pancake-ish, right? But less fluffy, more solid. And you can see the spring onion and the oh, you cannot because I haven't transitioned. Now you can. This kind of thing. There we go. If you search green onion cake Canada, you'll find it. Learn how that was created based on Chinese cuisine. Green onion cake Canada. Green onion cake Canada. Yeah, yep. Okay, yes. Basically the same thing. These are the thick versions that I'm seeing here. And there are also thin versions. It's really just how you roll them, right? Do you roll them super flat or do you roll them less flat? And that's it. That's all it is. But yeah, okay. Yeah. Basically the same thing. Right? Those edible jellyfish ones when I was invited to a banquet. Dang, edible jellyfish. That sounds wild. Dang. Usually we have a sweet sour pork or fish. Mm-hmm. looks familiar. I mean, it is kind of a very simple side dish that you can have, or like just your main base carbs that you then have other food with, right? Um, like your veggies and meats or other things, right? And then you just have this instead of rice as your main carbs. Um, right, and I mean, this is like the split between northern and southern China. Um, in northern China, you eat rice, and in southern China, you eat like dough-based products, mainly noodles, but also a lot of these like pancakes and such, right? So this is southern Chinese cuisine, which is probably why it made it to Taiwan, and probably why it made it to so many other places overseas, because, you know, a lot of Cantonese people, which is southern China, went overseas. Um, Whereas in northern China, you eat a lot of rice. Kind of, you have it with other carbs like rice. Oof. That's also like how in Chinese cuisine you treat potatoes as a normal vegetable instead of like a base carb, like in a lot of Western cuisine. Like in Western cuisine, you have potatoes or maybe you have bread or other things, but like potatoes are your base carb in there. And in Chinese cuisine, you have like, oh, shredded potato with onions and leek, and that's just a veggie dish or something like that, right? It's like, huh, okay. Maybe I tried it or my stomach was just lying to me. Oof. Um, yeah, but that's I can imagine that something similar may have spread around or was also created in other cuisines around like southeastern Asia. Um, because it's very, very simple, right? So a lot of simple dishes just keep finding themselves cropping up again and again in different cultures, right? So I can see that appearing. Um, but yeah, it's very simple. It's very good, and you can like fry eggs with it. So you put scrambled egg in the pan, and then you put this pancake on top of it, so it sticks to the egg as you cook it. Um, and that's what I'm having right now. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Dang you, Windows button. Yeah, and I'm all for it. I mean, it is really good. Alright. And I also like to a certain degree, up to a certain point, I like this kind of not experimentation, but like different interpretations of various ingredients. It's like, yeah, sure, I like my boiled potatoes with salt and butter. Yeah, very standard German. I like it. But hey, like shredded potato with as an actual veggie dish is also really good. Uh-huh. So, I never ask what dish it is. It goes straight in my tummy. I mean, that is not necessarily a bad attitude to have. I You just eat it and let your stomach decide before your brain can decide. You know, it's not a bad attitude to have toward new food. Mashed potato fries are basically fried potato. Yeah, exactly. Potato is so amazing. If like mashed or fried or turned into potato soup. Potato soup is really good. There's also potato noodles. Um, it's just plain boiled potatoes, right? Potato salad, and like various versions of like I don't know fries and hash browns and um potato pancakes. There's these Swiss potato pancakes, Rösti. They're really good as well. Very, very caloric. Like you eat three of them and you've eaten the meal for like 3 days, right? You've eaten the caloric budget of 3 days, but they're good. Um, grated potato as a quick hash brown. Yeah. Oh yeah, grated potato. That's the word I was looking for. Grated. Not shredded. Grated. Oh man. Potato soup is something my family made. It has sour cream and a couple of other things. Yeah, usually you put basic, I call it basic, but it's like for me it's basic like soup veggies into there. Right, so there's this category of vegetables in Germany called soup greens, and it's basically like supermarkets sell them as a package. And it's a package with these veggies in it. It's called soup greens. And I think it's um carrots, celery. Is celery in there? I'm not sure. Carrots, turnip, something along the line of a, not quite a turnip, but something similar to it. Um, and a vegetable that's kind of like a leek, but like bigger. I think we call it porree. I don't know these names in other languages, but it's basically like three or four of these veggies together. It's like, yeah, you make any soup, put those in there, you're good. Um, so yeah. Okay. But this food has taken up enough time for now. Let's continue with this quest. So, Riley Shy has said that their actor, Herdalis, has been kidnapped by a wizard. So let's ask a little bit about this. Why do you not contact the city guard? I am unsure of your particular customs, but it has never been this sigil's fortune to be treated fairly by the many authorities that we have come across. Fair. As well, though Herdalis might be released, the gem would the gem be returned? The wizard could say it is his, and we could offer no proof of the contrary. No, we must have our brother and his gem both safely returned, with no questions asked of us due to our strangeness. This is the best way. Um, okay, so like, tell me who this wizard is. His name is Macroth, I believe. I know that his lair can be accessed in the city sewers, though where exactly it lies is a mystery. Okay, and then I can just say, yes, very well, I shall do as you ask. Fly, then. Fetch our brother away from this captor, however you might, and return to us soon. May prayers go with you, my good man. I'm pleased that you're willing to help her. If I remember right, we should be able to enter the sewers in the temple district. From there we can track down this wizard, Mekroth. Mekroth is such a stereotypical D&D wizard name.
To the task at hand.
Wow! There's 34 gold just lying around on that table there. And a pearl necklace.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
Okay. Why is it always the sewers? I know, right? Always the sewers. At some point, like, need to design a mega dungeon that is just the sewers. Underneath the city? Yeah. And there's a mega dungeon under there. Okay.
As you will.
So now that we've talked to Ray the Shy,
Of course.
where do we go now? Let's not go straight to the sewers. Hold on, storekeep. I have things to sell.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Okay. Just a little bit of gold. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I wanted to check out this house, this random, unnamed, abandoned house. Maybe it's not abandoned, I don't know. There are a couple of houses in here, including, I believe... I believe this unmarked house here, right? Where the doors were trapped with petrification traps. That is a high-level encounter.
Very well. Hiya.
So there's a handful of high-level encounters spread out in the city that you can just kind of go into and then fight. And if you do, you can get a very difficult fight and then get really good loot and a lot of XP that way. Not bad.
Yokata.
Oh, yes.
What is that? History of I don't need that. But those are usually reserved either for if you really know what you're doing or for later on in the game. So you can reach them now in this chapter or in chapter 3. And then other chapters later on, you're no longer in the city.
Nothing dangerous.
Until you get to chapter 6. So chapters 4 and 5, you're not in the city. You don't have access to it. So anything you want to do before going off to those chapters, you need to finish. Including any timing-based things, I believe.
I shall surely command more respect with these fools. 'Tis hardly much of a party that you have put together.
What the heck, Anoman? How might you command more respect, Anoman? The life of a squire, though far better than the life I lived neath my father, is not a place where one garners respect, no matter how deserved they are of such. With my knighthood, I shall be above the petty concerns of a field officer for the order. That is where I shall command more respect. So he only wants to become a knight in order to boss people around. Becoming a knight seems quite important to you. Aye, it is. I've worked all my life to become a knight. I've studied the holy books, and I've taken the foot soldier training and combat courses offered by the paladins. In short, I've bettered myself in every way, right, so that I might someday be judged worthy of knighthood. Of course you did. Why so many become cops? Yeah, exactly. ACAB includes Anoman. What made you want to become a knight? It is not any one thing that pushed me into knighthood. My father's cruelty and the death of my mother gave me more than enough reason to leave home. I have always dreamed of being a knight from the first time I saw an armored column from my mother's arm. Someday I will thunder by beneath the radiant heart pennant. But time has passed quickly. We've adventuring to do, and I suggest we get back to it. I don't know where that dialogue came from.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Onward, then.
But yeah. Possibly to do with his quest. Books, History of the Dead 3, History of Moonsea. The Dead 3 are gods.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Myrtle, Baal, and...
Things are going well
forgot
for
the
us,
third
yes.
one.
It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
I forgot the third one.
To the task at hand.
But yeah, ooh, nice! This horn.
I've been thinking.
Okay.
And you are right. I have been foolish. I may not have my wings, but I have everything else. Especially my life and people who care for me.
Bane? Was Bane one of the three who died? I don't remember. We can check, actually. We can just look at the book and check. But first, Eri. I'm such a silly woman, whining and crying. I must seem so ridiculous and petty. No man will ever want me, I think. I feel so embarrassed. And now we can say, yeah, no, Eri, we are going to romance you. Such weakness is pitiful. I'm glad you're better, but you're wrong still. There are many reasons a man would want you, not least of which is your beauty. Oh, now you're just flattering me, Jijin. None of that is true, really. Of course it's true. I say what I mean, right? So now we really have to go hard in order to pursue. Oh, I see. Well, thank you. Do you think I'm beautiful? I mean, do you feel all these things about me? And then we can still let her down and be like, yeah, no, don't get me wrong. You know, I don't like you. Is that what kids say? Yes, I do. I care about you, Ari. That, like I said, we want to pursue this romance. And I care for you, Chichin. Thank you for everything you have done for me. I feel much better. And now the romance has progressed to stage 2. Right? With that dialogue, I think that the romance officially progresses to stage 2, which is the serious part. Okay, let's see. Gods of Strife, Death and Dead. During this era, Bane. Oh, hey, you were right, Bane. That line still sounds creepy to me. You are right, Bane, Ball, and Miracle. You were correct. Good one. Okay. It's interesting because Bane comes back in later editions of D&D. It's like, yeah, no, this dude totally exists. Or something. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe he got replaced by Asmodeus. In fact, Asmodeus is totally Bane, just not in name. Yeah, okay, okay.
As you will.
Potion. Potion. Oop, oop. And then I have this horn. Oh wow, that's a bolt +2. I cannot identify it. The Silver Horn of Valhalla. Right? And the Silver Horn of Valhalla summons a barbarian when I blow it. And I think it's like once per day. Yeah, the horn may be used once per day. A 5th level warrior once per day. Now, 5th level is...
Of course.
It's not very good. Right? All things considered, given that we are like approaching level 11 and 12 and such. Yeah, see, cleric level 11. Ranger level 10. I'm 9 and 11 here, right? Bounty hunter level 12 and so on and so forth.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
But we can upgrade. We can upgrade the horn.
Oh yes.
So, let's go to when will Jaheira be back? Jaheira might be back until the next time we rest. Where do I want to go? Docks, because there's someone I need to talk to here in the docks. Down here, Cromwell. And we're just slowly wandering. Okay, so what's up here? All right, we still have the Mavar thing happening. Who are you? I don't know, but there's a
Whatever
lot
you
of
need, I
stuff
do it well.
here. He just lives in this random nice room.
Onward,
Okay.
then.
Let's not do this for now. Let's go down here
To the task at hand.
and speak to Cromwell. So Cromwell is an NPC that you will likely visit again and again and
Whatever
again.
I can do to help.
Because Cromwell is a dwarven smith, as we will see in a little bit. Once I've looted this barrel that probably has nothing inside, but you know. Yeah.
Something you need. As you will.
Okay, there we go. Hi, Cromwell.
Of course. Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerve.
Eh? Who's there? Some boy half-elf wandering in me smithy, I see. I rarely gets visitors with the blistering heat and all. Something I can do for you, boy? Who are you? My name be Cromwell. Now mayhap you'll tell me who ye are? I'm Cheechin. Pleased to meet you. Aye, welcome to me smithy, Cheechin. Was there something you needed from an old dwarf, mayhap? So now we can ask what he has for sale, and it says, I be not selling ye anything. I be the finest blacksmith in Athkatla, and I works on commission only. I can make most anything you desire. What sorts of things do you make? I've made armor from the scales of a basilisk, a helmet from a cockatrice. How does that work? Items to put fear in the hearts of the bloody gods themselves. Ha! All my work be done from commissions. Give me the ingredients, and I can forge an item of power, sure enough. It's a good living for a smith of me skills. Right, and then you can ask him, as is very standard for, like, upgrade people. You can ask, do I have anything? I couldn't rightly say. Let me have a look at your goods, then. A minute of rummaging, and I'll know for sure, aye? Nay, you've got nothing amongst your goods that could work with. If you come across anything interesting later, friend, you knows where to come, aye? So, sadly, they didn't have the technology back then to make him give you, like, a list of things that he needs. Like, Neverwinter Nights has this. Neverwinter Nights also has a smith like this who can upgrade your equipment, and he gives you a list of, like, okay, this item, I need one of these, one of that, one of those, and then I can upgrade it, right? So here we will have to consult the wiki. He doesn't even say, oh, you have this item that I could upgrade if you bring me something else with it. Right, he doesn't even say that. You must have all of them together. So being more open-ended makes it more realistic. I mean, yeah. But at some point, it's like you have to decide what side you're on. Are you more into the realism side or into more of the gameplay side? Right? What makes the game more fun? What amount of realism is good for having fun in the game? Games, though, you really want a bit of help. Yes, exactly. So. Let's check on Valagar's home real quick. We have a quest to find him. But again, I'm not doing that right now. This is Monster Hunter. Yeah, exactly. Like, this isn't The core gameplay loop. Find things, get them upgraded.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Oh there, I have worked long and lonely hours, and it is good to see a friendly face. Care to see some of my trinkets and far-flung wares? So he is a shopkeeper, but he has a name. He's not just shopkeep or so. So it's like, huh. Who are you, Jahaboam? Something special, something plain, whatever you wish for in these uncertain times. I can make an accommodation. Just say the word, and all manner of wonders at your disposal. Don't overlook the mundane. Bread and butter sales, they are. Alright, what do you have? Ooh. Some potions. And that's it? That's all you have? You have a standard store with some potions? That's a lot of dialogue and a very big name for just that. I am in need of rest. Have a great rest of stream. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. And have good rest. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I hope you get a good night. And get some nice rest and finally you're able to enter a more relaxed routine. Right. I will hopefully see you soon. Alright, let's see. Hervo.
Oh, yes.
First, we do our obligatory looting.
Yoshimo is willing.
Just as I thought.
And then... Yes, may I help you? You're not a friend of the Masters, are you? Actually, I am a friend of Valagar's. Do you know where I might find him? Friend of the Masters? Oh dear, he has been gone for quite some time. No, I'm afraid I haven't heard from him since those awful wizards came to see him. Some wizards came to see him? When was this? The ordeal with the cowled wizards was just awful. They came to here 2 weeks ago, demanding to see Master Corthala. I was just shaking in my shoes. I heard them upstairs. They demanded that the master do something, and he refused. I remember poor Master Corthala was so upset he was shouting, he was. There was a loud crash, fighting. I was terrified when the wizards came back down the stairs alone. They said Valagar had committed murder and must pay. Master Corthala had slipped away from them. The wizards told me not to say anything, but I'm desperate with worry. Do you think the master is all right? I am not sure, but if the cowled wizards are after him, it is likely that he is in great danger. Are you sure you have no idea where he has gone? It truly puzzles me. I remember the family used to own some land in the Yumar Hills. Perhaps the master has gone there. Is this helpful? It may be. Or not really. Do you know of any friends that Valigar has? Well, the master has friends among the woodsmen and rangers. He was in the scouts, you see, up until a couple of years ago. Very skilled. I don't remember any of his friends specifically. The Corthala family has a poor reputation among the nobles in this town, to tell the truth. Poor reputation. Why is that? The Corthalas have always had a talent for magic. Many dangerous sorcerers in the line. Bad thing in Nathkatla. Not Master Corthala himself, of course. At any rate, I think it is time that you are leaving. A good day and good business to you, my lord. So it's very, very ironic.
You're right behind
Right,
me,
that he
right?
says, oh, Master Corthala has no talent in magic. We will see later on what's going on. But it is very interesting how gameplay
Very
and
well.
story
Hi-ya.
separate here. Oh. Already full. Gem bag. This, oh, gem bag. Potion case.
Yokata.
There's a message or scroll of some sort. History of Dambrath. I don't need this. Like, in the game, some books are required. You need to have certain books to do certain quests, but, like, it's very few. And usually you can find the book nearby or something. You don't need to go scour bookcases. Korthala tax notice. This is a tax assessment of 1 Valagar Korthala. It lists holdings in the city of Athkatla and a cabin in the Yumar Hills. So now we have hints pointing us toward the Yumar Hills, which we need to go to anyway. Right. And this is how you do clues. This is how you do clues. You have the servant you can talk to. And he will give you the clue that Valagar is in the Yumar Hills. Or if you mess that up, you can come up here and search the bookcase. And that will give you a tax notice that he owns land in the Yumar Hills. Or there's a quest that leads you to the Yumar Hills, and while you're there, you can run into Valagar. So this is how you do clues and like not railroading, but like telling them, just giving the players, explicitly telling them, yeah, no, this person you're looking for is over here. But it's still possible to do it in a way that feels rewarding. Right, it's like, oh yeah, you rummage.
Pathetic skirmishes of ours aren't worth the time I spend cleaning my weapons after the battle. The Order's campaign against the Hill Nasher giants, now that brought the blood up.
Served in campaigns against the giants? I could just say, you are very arrogant, Anomen. I could just say that. Served in campaigns against the giants? Aye, and a bloody campaign it was. I slew 20 of the beasts during that scorching summer. And I could keep pressing. It's like 20 giants, Anomen? I find that hard to believe. You are very arrogant. I can just spell it out. You are very arrogant. Very impressive. I can see how I might find these incidental skirmishes a bit easy. This is true. Though I should not complain. These incidental battles are part of life and are over so quickly that they cause only a little inconvenience. I can't wait to get rid of him.
Oh, yes. Can we go whack something now?
So sooner or later, he will be asked to join the Order. And then I can be like, yay! Let me just Google real quick. Let me look this up. How long is Jaheira gone? Jaheira and Harper's. Uh BG2. Summon, there we go. Afterwards, she explains, "Is recommended reply to allow her to leave without complaint. Sleep somewhere. For Jair's return." Yeah, okay. So I need to rest. Is what's happening. So it's what I figured. So it's just until the next rest, which I can trigger right now. I'm in the docks district. Let's go down here. Okay, and now I rest. I might get disrupted by guards. Or not.
There. I said I would return, and I have.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but there were things I had to take care of. Now that we have met once again, there is something I must ask of you. We must go. We must go to the Harper Hold in Athkatla. I have been asked to bring you, and we must go soon. They will allow us to pass the wards on the door, but I must be with you, and I must be conscious. What is they wish from us? They have been nothing but cold to me in the past. Could you tell me anything? I cannot say. Please rejoin with me and go there. It is very important. Okay, sure. Thank you. I am glad to be back in your company. I only wish it were not under such circumstances. Come, we must go. I will explain more when it is time. So yay, Jaheira's back. Yeah, she took all of the health potions with her.
Onward then.
Oh no, we got stacked. There we go.
As you will.
So we're right here. Let's go in.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Jaheira, my dear, it's good to see you. Your welcome is forced, Galvare. You know I am here at the bidding of the Herald. Why have you come to greet me? Why have you come to greet me? This is too important to waste time on you. Ah, I know well the importance of this. It was I that called you. You? You are no herald. What is going on here? This area lacks a herald currently, and I seek to establish one. You will help by doing what's right. You know what is right, don't you? I know you're an ambitious fool. You cannot be sanctioned to do this. Even this gaudy base is against our usual restraint. The position of herald requires the will to establish the position. The High Herald will judge if it is deserved. Really, Jaheira, this is a matter aside. You know this. Fine, set about with your questions so I can get on with my job as well. Very good. You serve the greater cause that we all do. Now then, Chichin, do you know why you are here? I don't actually know why I'm here. I have no idea, though I'm waiting to hear with great interest. Then I shall keep you waiting no longer, though I am certain you do indeed know why we are concerned about you. Let me ask you a few things straight away, Jijin. Nothing too intrusive, I assure you. What are your earliest memories? Are they happy ones? I remember coming to that door behind me. Beyond that, it's all a blur, sorry. So I can mess with this dude, not take him seriously. Because he's not treating me kindly. He's like... Oh, but the ad is about to hit. So we will stew in this a little bit. And I'll tap out of the game. And yeah. Wait until the ad is over. And for now, I think I'll just sit here for a bit and stew. Actually, hold on. I will be right back real quick. Not as long as last time. No more food needs to be made. But yeah, I will be right back. Okay, we back. Awesome. So, let's continue. So what is happening here with these Harpers? These Harpers are being very sus, is what's happening. So I can either say something honest that doesn't put me in the best light. It's like I'm running. Or I can mess with them or be confrontational, right? So not the best options. Let's just stay honest for now. I remember running. So he's asked me on my first memories, earliest memories. I remember running, but I'm not sure from what exactly. My stepfather Gorion led the way. So this is essentially the opening of Baldur's Gate 1, right? Running, No doubt from your past. I remember Gorion, the idealist. I was with those who thought it was a mistake. I will clarify later. As a child of Baal, have you violent thoughts? It's like, I'm having several right now, really good ones too. You'd laugh if you could see them. Well, maybe you wouldn't. I can be like, aha. Very, very confrontational. No more so than the next person. I use violence where I must and avoid it when I can. Must use violence. To be expected from one with such a despicable heritage. He is being very, very hypocritical right now. But we don't know, unless you know how this will play out. You are twisting his words, Galvare. That is not what he meant. Deception is woven into his very being, Jaheira. Can you comprehend the thoughts of an illithid or a beholder? Your Chichin is akin to these. Wait, what, I am? That's cool. Only in your mind. This is a farce. The questions will continue nonetheless. I hope there will be no further outbursts. Now then, Chichin, what is your favorite color? What is your favorite color? What has that to do with anything? Jaheira, I question your loyalty to our cause. My method will become clear in the end. I ask again, Chichin, what is your favorite color? And there is no correct answer. There is no correct answer here. Because he will twist my answer to whatever. So I can say something like green. Green is cool, right? Green, jealousy, or the gangrenous limb. And also of the grass or the leaves in the trees. You are so intent on seeing what you wish the answer does not matter. Right? So it's just like, I answer whatever, and then he twists it to, next he has to use Social Security. Oh no, not that. But yeah, this guy is basically made up his mind. I am guilty of something. He hasn't quite told me yet. Probably guilty of being born a child of Baal. And whatever I answer, he will twist it into the worst possible interpretation. Right? He doesn't actually care what I say. He's already judged me. He's already made up his mind. I suppose in part it does not matter. Obviously, this person causes much disturbance wherever he goes. My interview is just to clarify the matter. But you were to see Chichin as he is, not as you expected him to be. I was to bring him here so... You were to bring him here so that we might have him here. Nothing more. The course of action was always clear. To fit his narrative? Yes, exactly, to fit his narrative. Excuse me, but I'm still in the room. What is it you intend? Indeed, Galvare, what is it you intend? This is not as we had discussed. No, but you only needed to know enough to bring them here. Extraneous information would have endangered the mission. As Harpers, we respect others. We have a greater duty to maintain the balance. How can you, as a Harper, as a druid, sanction the freedom of this person? What will he do to the balance? And what if he will restore the balance? What if his intent is good? Like, this can be really ironic if I also play a druid, right? He probably is still going to go through with this unchanged dialogue, which makes it extra ironic. It is simply not worth the risk. No, there is no choice in the matter. Jijin, you are to be confined. It is as good as death, and you know it, Galvary. Nothing so barbaric. Imprisonment to contain the chaos he might sow, either intentionally or unwittingly. It is a humane solution. And where am I to be locked away? I hope someplace with a view? No, Jijin, I mean the spell imprisonment. You will find yourself in the small container a few leagues under the earth. Quite peaceful. And that is an actual spell called imprisonment. It's like you get wrapped into a magical globe and then sent like several miles below the earth or several kilometers below the earth, and you're just there in suspended animation. So it is possible for others to find you and free you, but they have to know where you are, right? And then cast the reversal spell in the right spot. But yeah, it is a 9th level spell, very, very powerful. You've no right to do this. I will not allow it. You have no voice here and little choice in the matter. Certainly you can fight, but there are 6 harpers to contend with. The odds are quite clearly... Nay, Galvary, there is but you and your 4 lackeys. I will have no part in this. Jijin, you are my comrade in arms. I know you are good and true in heart. I will fight with you against this. You have made a mistake, Jaheira. With his imprisonment, I could get sponsored as a herald. But now you fight the Harpers with this monster. So this guy is really just trying to use me as a tool to get promotion. Punish him with what he's saying. Yeah. It's gonna come out to fight. But it is for the greater good. Not this. I don't know you. Boom, and now we have a combat at our hands. So this means... the magic arrows. There's 2 mages here, right? And I need to take care of the mages ASAP. So, magic arrows for the 2... Oops, no, for the 2 mages. Minsk, you charge in and attack this guy. You cast...
What is it now?
The Horn of Valhalla. You Wand of the Heavens, Wand of Fire. Bless. And you cast summon insects? No, insect plague. Okay. And then who is this who's almost dead? Oh, is that the... That is the dude I summoned. Lol, okay. And now we get Flame Strike. Hold on, who is this? This is Galvary, Essen, Nadina, Kale, Eco. Let's get Flame Strike on...
Very well.
No. On you? Okay, and then you cast... Mouse Acid Arrow on her, please. Or on him. And you attack him. Okay, already dead. Very good. So, a couple of people are dying. Very good. Attack the rogue.
Yes?
Can I cast Hold Person on the rogue?
not good.
I shall go forth at your command.
That's not right. Yes?
What are you? You are...
Fear is for those of no confidence.
I need speedy assistance, my friend. Point the sword with all speed, comrade.
Nice, okay. Ta-da! Seal him in a jar. Nah, this is better.
Something you need.
He did. He did now. Okay, very nice. Well, let me give the potion case back to Jaheira. So she can pick up all the potions. There's a magical katana somewhere. Some magic arrows and bolts and such. Oops, what was that? That was a bow. Okay, okay. Here. Like so. Okay, very nice. Give some to Minsk. Yeah, it gets rid of another slot. Gems, etc. I don't actually know what all of them wear, like class-wise and such. But some of them were quite... There were two mages, a rogue who uses stealth to sneak attack. And then this person was really fast. I don't know what she was. Katana +1, 200 sword +1, plate mail +1. So I already have a plate mail +1, but here's another one. Oh, cannot be equipped. Mail of the Dead +2. Is that one better? Oh, okay, you have this thing. Who can wear... Oh, Eri can wear this. Okay, nice. Oop, okay. And then, Bracers of the Death, that's armor class 6. Armor class 6, so the two mages were wearing those. Means I could upgrade my armor class now. Very nice. He already has these. Cloak of Protection +1. Yeah, okay. Very nice. Okay. That's it.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Something you need. Oh, yes.
And now I can go upstairs. Are those guys gonna attack me as well?
This weapon has no effect.
Yeah, no, they just disappear. Yeah, they're just gone. Okay. Alright, we got this. Now we just murdered all of the Harpers here. Because they were actually in a cult or something.
Just as I thought.
Done. Okay, nice, nice. Oop.
I never saw much of the cities from
Onward,
the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
Do. And yeah, Anoman needs some help. He's been bashed quite badly.
I stand amongst the righteous.
More healing. Okay, that's better. Um... Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. Yeah, what do we do now? So that quest was just finished. Um... Heroes hidden Hexos request. Okay, yeah. What can I do now? With Anomen still here.
I've been thinking about some of the things you've told me. I wanted you to know that I've come to a decision.
What decision is that? Well, I am determined to face this life on the ground, Chichin. My wings are gone, and that can never be changed. I must learn to appreciate the beauty that I can still see. And I hope that you will be here to teach me about it, Chichin. To show me how one can live on the ground and still be happy. I'd like that, Eri. That makes me glad. I'm beginning to wonder what I would have done if you had never come along, Chichin. So now this is what her romance basically turns into, right? So the beginning was, oh no, I lost my wings, I don't want to live anymore. And now she's like, all right, I want to learn about life on the ground, learn to appreciate life, and you then help her along with that, which is very beautiful, really. It's a very beautiful thing. What's here?
As you will.
Ah.
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
I like that this implies that you have to like climb up all of these boxes and such to get up here. Okay.
Of course.
It's just a random hut that we can loot. Oh dang. It has some things. Some ammo. Yeah, so this is like if you're short on ammo and you happen to come in here, guess what? Ammo. Yay. Not a lot, but a little bit to get you started. Okay. Nice. They all have a bit now. Alright. What is this ring? I forgot I have this ring. I need to identify it. But I'm out of uses of the scroll. That's okay.
Yes, I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Not bad. Got a little bit of stuff.
Oh, yes.
Where can I buy good weapons? Rybold's house, I think. What's my reputation? 15. If I push it up 1 or 2 more points, prices will drop.
Now?
Like, if I push up my reputation a little bit more, prices will drop even better. I don't think we're on a timer, really, right now, with anything. Let's just go rest. And maybe that will help trigger Anoman's quest somewhere so I can finally get rid of him. I don't want him in my party. Like, he becomes really, really powerful when he becomes a knight. But I'd rather switch him out for other NPCs and do the other quests. Including Darnice's Hold, which I think I might do next. Right. Jaheira, you shouldn't be showing your face around here where it ain't safe. Not that you ain't safe in my sight, but what? But I'm on good terms with the Harpers, and I don't want that to change. Word's got around about what happened, Jaheira. Ain't true, is it? Not the way they tell it, Bernard. You know me, so trust in what I do. Good enough for me. Business as usual between you and me, then. So I like this guy. Alright, let's sell some things. Oop. More to sell. These are each 1 gold. These are 1 gold each. Nothing else, I guess. Okay.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yeah, let's see, what was it? These are just 1 gold each, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I can just sell all of these, that's fine. Okay. Very nice.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Hold all of those things. Very good. Hold on.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
That should go here. Bracers of defense AC 8. I don't need those here. AC 8 sucks. These are much better. Let's keep these for any other mage I might pick up during... Like Nalia. I will pick up Nalia soon, right? Since I'm going to the Darnice Keep.
Something you need. Whatever I can do to help.
So... Whoops.
To the task at hand.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Pathfinding in this game is a little bit... I also like that they put in a lot of these small graphical details that they didn't have to. Like here, over the food, you can see there's flies buzzing. Maybe. Right? It's just a handful of pixels. It's not even flies, it's just a handful of black pixels. But that just gives it so much character of like, ah yeah, no, the food here is probably not great. If I zoom out a lot, you don't really see it. Right, but if I zoom in like this, see, ah yeah. Okay. What was this? Oh, Ring of Human Influence, right. I don't know what that ring is that I picked up. So we'll have to see.
As you will.
Let's rest. Okay, and now that gives me more uses of this thing. Reaching Ring. Can memorize 1 extra 5th level spell, 1 6th level spell, 1 extra 7th level spell. Wow. Yeah, let's give this one to Aerie. Bolt +2.
Of course.
Like extra 6, 7, and 8 level. That's really, really good. She cannot memorize any of those yet, though. But she can memorize an extra 5th. Like, what's the difference between air and earth elemental, essentially, right? Like, let's go with Hold Monster. Oh, I already have a Hold Monster. Oops. I just unlearned that one. Because my mouse double-clicked.
Boring! Boring!
This was before the rest. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, 5th, 6th, 7th level. Right, not 7, 8. That would have been too powerful.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Aerie is not gonna be my main mage later on. But for now, she is. So let's see. Yeah, let's go with domination, because why not? Sounds fun. Okay.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Hour 7.
Just as I thought.
Okay, when is Anoman's quest gonna trigger? I hope sooner rather than later. Anything I can do right now.
Onward then.
I think I was done with the graveyard mainly. Oh wait, I wanted to buy good weapons.
Task at hand.
So let's go to Adventure Mart. Ore Merchant. I think I remember something about the Ore Merchant.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Get on with ya, I don't deal with individuals. Bulk ore is what I sells. You need a few pebbles, you go scrounge it yourself. Okay, so I think she's involved in a quest of some sort. That's why she's marked. It's also possible, like, some things were marked, but then the actual quest and story that uses them was cut from the game due to time constraints. That's also why you get some things that are marked weirdly, or some containers that don't have anything in them because they didn't have time to do anything with them. Hmm. Oh wait, I can tell the animal tamer that the circus is done again. Circus is okay again. The circus has been saved? Oh, I must see this for myself. Thank you so much. And then he leaves. Okay, let's go here. Come on.
As you will.
So here are a couple of people. Let's see what they want.
I trust all is well.
Eh? Perhaps your eyes are better than mine. Do you see any salamander dust here? What do you need salamander dust for? You're not a cowled wizard, are you? It's for soup. Yes, that's it. Salamander soup for, my children. And things. Do you see it or not? Why not just ask the shopkeeper if he has any? Ribald? We're not on speaking terms. He tried to charge me 3 coppers for a bottle of pitch and a clutch of mice tails. Outrageous! I won't speak to him until he apologizes. How do you buy anything here then? Very quietly. Now look, is it too much for an old man to ask? Do you see any bloody salamander dust or not? I don't see anything here. Titmice and tarnations! I was sure I saw some here last time. Did somebody sneeze when I wasn't looking? Grumble, grumble. I don't know if there's actually something attached to it. But there's a wyvern here called Lucy, which is interesting.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Greetings, adventurer. I'm Deirdre. I'm a member of the Aurora's Magic Emporium, and I have access to a considerable collection of magical treasures. Would you be interested in taking a look at my wares? So she's another... okay, another shopkeep. So some of these names, right? Dakon's Zerthblade, Sensate Amulet, Valor's Helm, Mercy Killer Ring, and such. These are references to something else. Sword of Balduran. Oh, these are expensive, dang. What is this? Ooh. Move silently plus 20%, hide in shadows plus 20, set traps plus 20. That is really good. Plate of Balduran. Charisma plus 1, hit points plus 4. So if you wear this, your prices become even cheaper again. Protects against critical hits. Simulacrum once per day, duration 16 hours. Harmonium Halberd. So you get +1 strength, +1 int, -1 int and whiz, which if you're playing a fighter or anything like that, it's like, I don't care about that. +1 strength is amazing. And it's a +3 halberd. That is really good. Yeah, Dakon's Earthblade +2. So this is very interesting. This is a katana that allows you to memorize extra mage spells. But mages or wizards cannot use katanas. So you can only do this if you are, for example, multi-class fighter mage or dual class from something like wizard or so, that thief that can use a katana over to wizard. It's very interesting, right? It's very powerful, but the use case is limit charisma +2 hit points +5 protection from evil. This is also amazing. Imagine if I have this one, Sensate Amulet, and then this. I would have a charisma of 23. What do these things do? Robe of Vecna. Armor class 5, magic resistance plus 10%, improves casting speed by 4. This is really, really powerful. Shield of Balduran. Armor class +4. Strength -1, reflects beholder rays. This is key. Reflects beholder rays. So I need this one at some point. So beholders, if you don't know, are these big balls, floating balls with a huge eye in the center. And then like snails, they have like eye stalks, but they have like a dozen of them. and each eye stalk can fire magic at you when you fight them, and they just keep casting powerful magic, like really, really powerful magic. And facing them is really tough, right? You need super magical protection and such. Or you can just have a Shield of Baldur that reflects the Beholder rays back onto them. So this is a must-have in a certain quest. We will get to that one eventually. So yeah, she sells some nice stuff. Sensate Amulet at some point might be nice. The Mercy Killer Ring is also nice. Roba Vecna, really, really good. And then, of course, the Shield of Baldur that I need. I can also think about getting the Dakon's Earth Blade for myself. If I want. Might actually not be a bad idea.
Of course.
That's just 20 arrows. Some books. I'm hoping that there's like a scroll tucked away somewhere in these instead of just books, but no. Do you do anything? Somewhat haughtily, Lucy turns away as you approach. The wyvern ignores you. Aww. Sad. Only books, no scrolls. Okay. Lots and lots of books. Holy heck, my dude.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
I've known Rybald since that little adventure there in Shadowdale. Isn't that right, Rybald? I never met you in Shadowdale, Brelm. You got drunk here 4 months ago and haven't left. Ah, don't be listening to him. What does he know? Okay, so, but these guys don't actually do anything. Now, do I have, there's, something I'm interested in. Okay, I need a good weapon for Jaheira. Let's see, I need, so she can use spears, but she's not trained in them, I think. Scimitar +1. How much is that? 1150, that's not too bad. Oh, giant hair crossbow. Requires 15 strength. It's a +3 crossbow. Yeah. Strong arm +2. Which is a +2 bow that has +3 bonuses. Requires 19 strength. Yeah, so this is like Odysseus's bow. Right. The thing with Odysseus's bow is like no one could draw it back. Because only he was powerful enough to draw the bow, and that's part of how they tested how his wife Penelope tested suitors. Is like, if you can draw back his bow, and then no one could. Alright, braces of defense AC 3. Ah, so juicy. Gem bag, ring of air control, druid's ring. AC 4, girdle of hill giant strength. Right, I need that one eventually. Let's get a scimitar +1. for her. And let's get a flail +1 for me. You have a flail +1? You have a flail +1. Dang, that's expensive. Flail +2. I can afford it. Yeah. Like, I don't need coins. I need combat ability. Okay. Now let's sell these two
I
items.
wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. So we're down to 5,000 gold, but that's okay. There's still a lot of adventures to go on. We need to collect 20,000 for the Shadow Thieves. These, by the way, if we can see them, these are from the old Dungeons and Dragons TV series. The old cartoon. This is a painting of one of a group of young adventurers from long ago. This one a ranger. All of whom were attempting to return to their homeland far away. Word has it that they died horribly at the hand of the dragon Tiamat. And this is another painting of a party of young adventurers from long ago. This one, a diminutive barbarian. Rumor has it that this barbarian had a pet unicorn smaller than he. Also swallowed by Tiamat, it is presumed. So these are from the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. So it's pretty cool that they have these references in here. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Now that that is done, is there anything else I can do here right now? Let's go to the sewers. I'm going to run into Keldorn while in the sewers, probably. I won't pick him up yet, but I'll pick him up later when we do the full quest. So we'll see how we handle that. Anoman's quest needs to trigger. Man, I don't want him around anymore. I want him gone. Temple district.
Just as I thought.
Okay, where
Right,
is...
Listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
Guarded compound. This is marked? It's like, ooh, what's happening in there? Yeah, this is another one of those high-level encounters. Okay. Let's see. Let's talk to the prophet real quick.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
You shall cower before the dread gaze of the unseeing eye. Bow down and pluck out your monstrosities ere you're thrown into the pit of the faithless. Like, who are you? I am your dreaded savior. I am the fire that shall light the path to your redemption, faithless one. Hear my words and tremble in the knowledge that you have been presented the chance to worship amongst the unseeing. Once I was a worshipper of the false helm, but I have been shown the true path and been stripped of my eyes. I will drag you onto the true path. Oh, quake you will in your boots if you refuse the benevolent gift of the unseeing eye. He will smite those who errantly hold on to their bulbous orbs of false sight and cast them into the pit of the faithless. All of you will shake with fear before him. Who is this unseeing eye? The unseeing eye has come to us and shown us the true path. I have stricken my eyes only to see what has never been before revealed. The Master has called on us to spread the word of he who shall cause the false gods to cry out in their folly before his sightless gaze. So they actually tear out their own eyes. Right? This cult is like, yeah, they cut out their own eyes, and then they are given magical sight power, kind of like Daredevil, some sort. So yeah. Are you saying that everyone should strike themselves blind? What kind of foolishness is this? I see better than you, faithless one. I see the false god stink as it wafts from your soul. Cast aside your unholy ways and bow down before the unseeing eye. Alright, yeah. Excuse me. Like, oh, ye shall surely burn, you will. The foul sight that you linger on shall draw his holy presence before you, and you shall be cast from this world as a blight of evil. The faithless shall beware his coming, and the faithful shall rejoice. Iya, iya. Okay.
Onward then.
So now we're in the sewers. Let's explore these real quick. It's one of these things. I don't know what you are. A gray ooze. Okay, you're dead.
To the task at hand.
So sewers are just like, they have some standard monsters. They have things like kobolds and oozes and such in here. Nothing too crazy. Let's hope I don't run into Keldon. Roger the Fence. Hi, Roger the Fence.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
I don't remember seeing you down here before. New customers, perhaps? My name be Roger. Is there anything that you need? What exactly that is you sell? Oh, odds and ends, mostly. I buy things from people who acquire things, and I don't ask where they acquire them from. And then I sell them to others. A redistribution of goods. Why are you down here in the sewers? Down here? Oh, the sewers aren't so terrible. The guards don't be coming down here, and my customers like to be somewhere out of sight. 'Tis the beasties that are the biggest problem, especially of late. There's this sea troll. People have 'em as pets, and when they grow too large, they huck 'em down here to torment me. Right, what would you give me if they take care of your problem? Well, now that depends. What are you looking for? Coin, of course. I suppose I could part with a few coins for the deed. I tell you what. Dispose of the sea troll beastie for me, and I'll be pleased to pay you 500 gold pieces, aye? Okay, yeah, sure, it's a deal. Good, good. I could use some peace from the nasty devil. Come back here when you've done the deed, then. He lives in the southwest corner of the sewers. Okay, so now I know southwest corner. Sea troll.
Great fun! Right?
Eventually, I will have to murder him with a fire attack of some sort. Right, as all trolls, yeah, it will also regenerate. Is my sword not fire? No, it's not. Fire arrow. Okay, there we go. Single shot with a fire arrow. My problem is solved. Hold up. Oh, I didn't stack them properly. Okay. Oop.
As you will.
Got rid of that problem. Let's go to talk to Roger again. And I think he's a little bit forgetful. I think he says, oh, how much did I promise you? Excellent job, mate. Now, finally, my stores will be plenty safe from that troll's bug-eyed intrusions. Now then. What was it again that you were looking for as a reward? Let me see. I want to check real quick. What happens if I lie to him and say, "Oh, you promised me 1,000 gold pieces"? Roger the fence. Kill the sea troll. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay, so apparently if I lie to him, then he says, "Oh, no, 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 that's not what I promised you, you trickster," and then he won't give me anything, I believe. So, or he will just say, "Oh, no, I'm pretty sure it was 500." So let's just say 500. Did I promise that? Well, mate, here you go. And thanks to you for a deed well done. Anything you need in the future, don't be hesitate to look me up. Yeah, let's see what he has to sell. A friend of has been imprisoned by the cult wizards. Nope, that's show me what you have to sell. Follow me then. Down here I have an assortment of practically everything you could possibly need. There's a bunch of potions. Oh, he's a potion merchant mainly. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Potions are important, so... Oh, hey, hi, a Rakshasa. Did not expect that down here.
To battle! Go for the eyes, no Go for the eyes! Yeah! That's not right!
Very well. For the order!
That's not right!
I don't like the looks of this!
Okay, I'm just murdering all the kobolds down here. That's good.
Righteousness shall prevail!
She needs to be hurt!
I think. What is it? You shall suffer my wrath!
Okay. But yeah, I forgot. There's a Rakshasa who leads a cult of kobolds. Kobolds. Cult of kobolds. Say that 6 times fast or something. I don't know how that goes. But yeah, woohoo! Got that done. Nice. So what does that get me? Some arrows. I hate that my mouse double clicks.
Swords, not words! A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Sword +1. Cloak of the Sewers. Armor class +1. Polymorph self once per day. Special, the wearer can change to a rat, a troll, or a mustard jelly. I have never once used this, but the whole armor class +1 is really, really nice. So we'll do that.
Of course.
Okay. What is this thing? It has a lot of stuff in here. Bullet +2, arrow +2, dart of wounding. Very nice. And then this thing. Okay, cool, cool. Also, ads are gonna hit any second now.
I
So,
wouldn't dream of refusing.
Let's explore just a little bit further. And if we...
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Another big combat. Okay, I'm not starting that now. I forgot about these guys. Dang, and I'm half dead. Okay, yeah. So I will let the ad play out. And then we will do this combat. There's just a whole bunch of combat. It's just finding reasons for why people want to fight you. So But yeah, okay, I will be right back while the ad plays. So yeah, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, that is over. I grabbed a bit more to eat. Can power through this combat. It really sucks that I'm at half health and Anoman is at half health. And I didn't. Oh, what the what? Strangers walking in our midst. Whose blasted job was it to keep watch? Spoiled our hiding for sure. Blank stares all around. All right then, I alone get the spoils. You there, hand over your loot, or I split your skulls wide. 1,000 gold will do. No, no, I'm not gonna pay him. I don't want any trouble. Can we just part amicably? The answer would be no, and now I demand a yes or no answer from you. 1,000 gold or your lives. Will you pay? My answer will be the heads of your friends on a pike. Then you will fall before the might of my axe. Maybe I'll let Galchoper and Drog have a piece of you as well. That's probably not Galchoper. That's probably based on Irish. Something like Gal Shoir, something like that. Okay, so big fight, which means let me walk back. Yes. And summon fire elemental.
Yes?
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I shall go forth at your command.
Okay. Again. So you're an archer? Stop shooting me.
Whatever I can do to...
Murder, death, kill! Murder, death, kill!
Onward, then. Don't want to bother, but I could use some help.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, this is not turning out well. Let me heal. I think if I cast the summon elemental thing, there is a chance that the elemental will not be under my control. But I think that's what happened. Let me check the spell description real quick. There's a 60% chance and 5% chance. They will do the bidding of the caster until the slain duration spells runs out. Unlike mages, priests do not have to engage in a battle of minds to control their elemental. So why did it start attacking me? Is it a weird bug? Feels like it's a weird bug that's happening. Okay, this is better.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
So what I will do now is I will walk forward. Yes. Trigger this fight.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Come back. Cast this summon fire elemental, please. Cast bless. You cast this thing.
I am invincible! Invincible, I say!
What is it now?
Okay. I got confused. The fire elemental's ring was yellowish, which usually means it's yeah, okay.
Yes.
So I'm making them waste all of their spells on my summons. And then let me cast things like Stinking Cloud.
Just as I thought.
And things like
Faster
lightning
than
bolt.
Take a fast pause.
Can I not cast it just like that? Oh, apparently I can't.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like a battle of attrition now.
It is done.
Okay. Insect plague. Where's insect plague? Summon insects? I don't have that one anymore. Okay, her spell still went off. Nice.
Onward then. To battle with no Not good.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay, one of them's dead already.
Justice!
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, one of them's dead again. Nice.
With vengeance!
Something you need.
Okay, very nice. I am taking them down. Oh, that was an invisible stalker.
To battle with no
I
regrets.
won't let my friends be hurt.
Yeah, it's an invisible stalker. That sucks. Dimension door.
Yes. All right.
Not good. Yes.
I won't let my friends be hurt. I'll hurt you if I have to.
Tastes like chicken.
Okay, and then there's a sword spider here. Okay, that went relatively well because they blew a lot of their spells and abilities on my summons. Okay, whew.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Nice. Okay, that went well. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? A lot of nice things. Scrolls and gems. And a lot of expensive gear. This is good. This is really
Something
good.
you need.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Protection from energy. These are plate mails +1.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more
Yes.
space.
Okay, you can still carry this, no problem. Wyvern's tail +2. This is a flail and morning star. Dang, okay. I could have just come here and bought and taken this one. This is a much better weapon. Because I am trained in Flail and Morningstar, right? Flail Morningstar. So I don't need to have this Flail +2. I can now sell this. Helm of Charm Protection. Ooh. Well then. Maul Shield +2. Really good. Magical Throwing Axe, also very good. Okay, nice, nice.
I'll help however I can.
A secret door.
What can I do?
Alright.
Of course.
Locked. Of course
Fleet
it's
of
locked.
foot and all that.
Ah, and I cannot open
I
it
wouldn't
normally.
dream of refusing.
Green slime. Hello there.
Right, Boo?
Time!
To
Pay
battle
attention.
with no
You get no
regrets.
second chance.
Okay, so there are random encounters. Like, I've explored this area before, but whenever it's in Fog of War, there's a chance that certain monsters can spawn in there.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
Dude, we just killed a whole bunch of people. What is wrong with you? Keldorn, that's not where I want to go. Okay, so now I know where Keldorn is. Now I know where I can explore.
Yeah, I was like a moon blade.
Carrion Crawler.
With no regrets.
Okay. So now I know that Keldorn is up here in this corner. I'm just not gonna go there for now. And I'm gonna say, well, that was a good adventure. Ah, more kobolds and an Otyugh.
Not good.
Dang. Oh no, Minsk died? What the heck?
Can we go whack something now?
Random encounter and Minsk just dies. I hate this so much about the pathfinding. I'm like, oh, turn around and walk back. And they're like, stuck. Look at that, look at that. Look at that. They're stuck because they walked on top of each other.
Of course.
And now the game freaks out. Like, I hate that they're able to walk on top of each other like this in the first place. And then get completely stuck when you give them a new command, a new movement command. Like, the fact that this is a thing is just... old technology. Why? Why are you so janky?
Oh, yes.
Okay. That was the big spell. Old person.
That's not right.
Okay. So these kobolds just kind of... It's like, let me cast Entangle on this entire thing. And the people who are entangled are all the kobolds. I really hate how it's possible for them to stack on top of each other and then just get stuck.
Onward then.
And I hate that that's a thing in this pathfinding.
Yes?
Also, that's very loud. Loud spell effect. I apologize. Let's, what if we walk over here and get this out of... Okay. Oh my god. I don't understand why it's so loud.
Something you need? As you will.
I have no way of curing the disease right now, but he has a lot of HP, so he should be able to just power through it for now. Do I have any more healing spells? Oh, he's done. Okay.
Of course.
Yes, I have one more mass heal. Nice. Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay, let's go loot.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Very well. I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Arrows.
Whatever I can do to help.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. That did quite a bit.
Oh, yes.
Let's head back. Sell things. Rest. Pass some more time. And hope that Anoman's quest triggers. And then when it does... Oh, there's Dorn. Nice, okay. And then we can do the Darnese Keep, which is a big one. Slums.
Just as I thought.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Onward then.
Okay, sell some things. All of these simple things. Mace, the helmet, short swords, etc. All of these. Okay. What is this symbol of fear? Okay, okay. Full plate mail +1. Nice. And this is a full plate mail.
To the task at hand.
All these things.
As you will.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yeah, I don't need to carry these bracers around for now. They're just taking up space.
What is it now?
Oh yeah, you do have a plate mail. What shield are you using? Delrin family shield. Okay, yeah, no, then that I will definitely place. But what are you using? Just a normal medium shield?
It is done.
In that case, pick up one of these. These are much better for you. Yeah, there we go.
I am willing.
Okay.
Of course.
Anything else? I have so many arrows. Holy heck. I probably don't need that many. Also, I could just get an ammo belt somewhere, hopefully.
You point, live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Over here. Rest. And then identify some things. Vanguard's Axe +2 returns to wielder when thrown. Not bad. Bolt +2.
Oh, yes.
Too bad I don't have someone who uses axes.
Just as I thought.
There's a lot of interesting weapons, but the fact that you have to specialize in like one or two really cuts down on your ability to experiment and play around with like different things that you find and such. And I think that's sad, really. Like you have to specialize because you
Just
only
name what
get
you want.
a handful of points, like proficiency points, to use to spread out, and that really
Faster than Chick. Take a
cuts
fast
down on what you can do. That's a Warhammer +1. Right? Okay.
Onward then.
I have heard from some of the others about your adventures in the lands of the Sword Coast north of here. It all sounds rather exciting.
Like exciting? That doesn't sound like you, Airy. I can immediately go for that, or I can just indulge her. Yes, it was a great adventure, and a successful one as well. I defeated my half-brother and stopped the war. Many people speak reverentially of you. You have gained much, and I want to have that as well. I want to shed my doubt and wring whatever I can out of the life I have. Oh, I know it must sound strange to hear me say it, but if I'm going to face my life as it is, I want to experience everything that I can. I want to feel the thrill and fear of combat, to pit my magic against our foes. I want to be awed and terrified, to feel everything that my life has to offer me, good or bad. Does that sound strange, Shijin? Does that make me odd? No odder than the rest of us. Good. That makes me feel a little better. It is strange to be thrilled and yet shivering at the same time. I am free and I'm traveling, and I feel like I'm flying. See, and that's why I wanted to pick her romance, because it's very, very wholesome. Very, like, uplifting in a way. Okay, let's see. What do we have to do? Let me actually Google something real quick about this. About selling items. Because okay, that's not what I'm looking for. So what I'm looking for right now is if you sell items to a certain merchant, right? And you sell a certain amount of them, and then any future ones you sell will be worth less, right? So say you sell something that's 15 gold, and then if you sell a batch of them, after that it will only be 14 gold, right? Because you've already sold so many to the merchant. And then it'll be 13, and so on, it goes down and down. And I want to see if that got fixed or not, or not fixed, but changed or something. Because I'm holding on to some really expensive items to sell. Um, hmm. Aha. Yes, okay, so it is actually. Yeah, okay, so it does get adjusted based on how many of the item the vendor already has. Gems and containers are unaffected. Ah, okay, so I can just sell gems, no problem. Normal vendors will buy them for 60. Every +1 modifier will add 10 gold. So +1 vendors will show. Ah, so if I sell to Ribold Special Shop, I get better prices. Enough said. See, this is why you look at stuff on the internet. So there is a merchant who sells things, who buys things that you sell for a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, so there is a modifier, and it depends on how many of the item the vendor already has. And if you sell too many of them, and then the price will drop by 1/6 if the modifier goes down by 1, right?
Of course.
But now I know, for one, that gems are not affected, so I can just sell all my jewelry. And I now know which shop sell or buys items at the best modifier, and that is right here. Rybold's special shop. So he has a normal shop, but then I guess if you ask him for special items, like, do you have anything special for sale? Then that shop is even better for some reason.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
So, I was wondering, let's see. I was wondering if you could ask you a couple questions. Any ideas how I gather a lot of coin? I need to free a friend of mine from the cowled wizards. Saving up for a bribe might work, you never know. Not even those damn cowled wizards are infallible. As for ideas, I'm sure there are plenty of ways to an intrepid adventurer like yourself to make money. Rewards are for the taking here, in my opinion. Yeah, okay. So he just gives you basic advice. Where is his special shop? Let me see what his special shop is. Ribald Barterman. Ribald Barterman. Oh, chapter 6 onwards. Right. That doesn't help me. That don't help me at all. That's from... Okay. City of Caverns. BG2. What is the City of Caverns? Oh, okay. Yeah, so they are in the later chapters. Okay, it doesn't matter. I will just sell the stuff I have normally. But since I can sell gems, etc. at no loss, I'll just sell them. So jade ring, garnet gem, greenstone ring, flame dance ring, silver necklace, moon bar. Gold ring, bloodstone ring, lynx eye gem. Oop, there we go. Okay, and now let me just open up the page for Cromwell. Make sure that I'm not gonna like accidentally get rid of items that I need to be crafted. Down here. Hammer of Frost and Strength, Hands of Tower, Crumfair Scroll. Blade of the Hilda, Pommel, Jewel of the Equalizer. Get some bow shaft, get some bows. Ace of Disruption, Lithium Ore. Red Dragon Scales, Shadow Dragon Scales, Silver Blade, Silver Hilt.
Raiding party!
Oh my goodness!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Raging Clue? Is that how you say it? Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's nice to have you here. You got it? Okay, nice. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? What were we playing? Oh, Baldur's Gate 2 as well. Nice. Very, very nice. Have you played this? Like, is it your first time playing it, or did you play it way back when? And how was it? How did you enjoy this classic? It's my first full playthrough. Dang, nice. Very, very nice. How far did you get? Hello, just some random guy. I like that. How far did you get? And how are you liking it so far? We're about to start chapter 7. Nice. Okay, that's the final one. I think. If I'm correct? I don't know. It's been a while since I last played it. But yeah. Dang, yeah, I think so. Nice. Okay, so you're pretty far. Cool. Yeah, we're in chapter 2. We're still in the beginning. So we're still kind of bumbling about here with a lower level party. And yeah. Chapter 2 took me ages. Yes, it does. It's a big one. It's the wide open world, do all of the quests, and then the later chapters just go very quickly. She's doing a great job. That is good. Did all of the side quests and companion quests. Yes. I am trying to do the same. And it will certainly take a while. So yeah, that's chapter 2. A lot of people get burnt out on chapter 2 and then never experience the rest of the story, which is really good. Like the story is really good. Not it's not good that they burned out and don't continue. The story is good. What are you playing? What character are you playing? I'm here doing a half elf fighter mage. So that's the one I have currently.
Oh, yes.
And I'm a half elf bard. Oh, cool, cool. True neutral? Alright, nice. Okay, people keep getting stuck. Hey, that's what I played. I know, like it's just fighter mage is just such a powerful combination really in FL fighter mage. Yeah. It's such a powerful combination in this game.
Good and will serve the greater balance.
Just from the game mechanics. So, but I didn't just pick it because it's powerful. I also wanted to play the fighter stronghold. Which is why I'm still waiting. I'm trying to wait until Anoman's quest is done and then I can boot him out of the party and then continue with some other quests for some characters. But yeah. You sound like me? Yeah. I was just looking for something I thought might be fun. I mean, and it is a lot of fun. Like wizards get so much versatility, right? So you get all of these spells to play around with. So that's nice. Booting Anoman out of the park. Like he is really powerful, but annoying. He's so annoying. They wrote him so well. It's like, yeah, we want you to hate this guy, and they did a good job at that. I wasn't feeling my ranger after BG1. Yeah, ranger is a bit. It's a lot. Some of the classes and such are stunted a bit in the video game version, right? Like if you play them in tabletop, they get some nice things. But you cannot translate that into a video game, especially not one that's as story focused as this. So yeah, it's some of the classes just feel a bit lackluster because of that. The good character but drove me a little crazy, definitely. Definitely. And there are actually more powerful characters in the game. Especially if you build them in unconventional ways, which I'm going to try and do at some point. Like I have a special build in mind for Aerie. That I discovered one day as like, hey, yeah, I can totally do this. And she then becomes like one of the most powerful frontline fighters in the game. But we're far away from that. So
onward then.
Yeah. And I mean, if you do his quest, if you resolve his quest and he becomes a knight, an Anoman does become really, really powerful. But I don't want to deal with him. He's been speaking up and is like, oh my god, all of these fights are so annoying. I'm destined for greater things. Like so and I'm a little bit at a loss of what to do. Oh, I totally forgot to introduce myself. Hi. My name is Chijin. I'm a bard VTuber. So I'm not playing a bard in this game. Bit ironic, but yeah. And I do tabletop role-playing game things or just role-playing game things in general. So I do this, Baldur's Gate, and I do tabletop RPG design and discussion and such as well. So if that sounds like your jam, you're very welcome to stay. I didn't keep Edwin around either for similar reasons. Yes. Edwin at the very least is quite powerful. Legit. Bard, hell yeah. Nice, exactly. Second edition bards were a bit of a mixed bag kind of deal. But I'm glad they stuck around through the editions, so that people are like, oh hey, they're a thing. Edwin at the very least is super powerful. But yeah, he is. His NPC quest is hilarious, but at the same time, at some point, it's just I cannot deal with you, guy. I cannot deal with it. Yeah, where do we go? What do we have left? Hey, Vitalina 2! Yes. Edwin seemed like a very strong mage. He is, the thing is, he is he the only pure mage in the game that you can pick up? I believe he is. Every other mage is some sort of other thing, dual classed or multi-classed. He is that I know of. Yeah, okay, he is. And he's a conjurer. He is, right? He's a conjurer, which is one of the stronger specializations. And his item, I think he wears a certain item that you cannot take off, his ring or something. Or his bracers, I forgot. And what that item actually does is it allows him to memorize even more spells. So I don't think it's actually written in the item description, but it does allow him to memorize even more spells. So he does become quite powerful. But yeah, it's just cannot deal with him. And he's irredeemable. Like there's some characters, some evil, annoying characters who are redeemable. He isn't. So it's like, yeah, no, I don't want you. But yeah, let's see what we do. Where do we travel? We could go. I think I've exhausted most of the quests here in the city. That don't require an NPC. I believe that is indeed what I've done so far. I've been horribly efficient. I've been too efficient.
You have been waylaid by
enemies
hi. And must defend yourself.
Okay. You and attack.
I shall go forth at your command.
Stand back for justice.
All right.
With no regrets.
Embarrassing.
I run around with Dorn and Viconia, so evil doesn't really bother me. I mean, fair. And those two are some of the redeemable ones. Ow. Right. Viconia especially is there's evil and then there's Edwin evil. Yes, definitely. There are a handful of dialogues in the game. I just pick up everything for now. A handful of dialogues in the game with Viconia that have a low chance of triggering. But when they do trigger, and if you pick the correct dialogue options and such, you can turn Viconia neutral.
You must gather your party before
true neutral.
As you will.
Yes. He starts out neutral evil, but there are a handful of dialogues in the game. If you get them, which is not guaranteed, but if you do get them and go through them correctly, Viconia will turn true neutral. Which is fascinating, right? The fact that you can talk your companions out of being evil and have like this kind of character growth in the game. I wish there was more of that in Baldur's Gate 2. There's plenty of that in Planescape Torment, which I'm also gonna play at some point on stream. Like I'm gonna go through all of the old BioWare games. Is the plan. And there's a lot of that NPC character development happening in Planescape Torment. And there's hints of that here in Baldur's Gate 2, here and there. Which is really, really nice to see. But it is definitely not guaranteed. Alignment changes are cool. Animals, yeah, it changes from lawful neutral to
I wouldn't dream of
lawful good, right? Or if you fail his quest, it becomes chaotic neutral, which is also interesting. I've heard of Viconia's alignment change as romance only. Is it romance only? Ah, you may be right. You may be right. I think it is romance only. Then I'm thinking of a different NPC who has dialogue like this. He failed in my playthrough. Ouch. I mean, it is the easier path, and it is the path the game is really, really pushing you to take, right? Constantly. What is it when he first gets the news that his sister was murdered? You go talk, and it's like he asks you, it's like, oh, what should I do? And you get like 4 dialogue options, and 3 of them is like, listen to the voices in your head, go and murder, and one of them is like, actually, maybe, right? And then you pick that option, and then he goes, yeah, but I don't know. And then again, you're confronted with a whole bunch of dialogue options, and again, all of them except for one are listen to the voices. Right? So the game is really, really pushing you to make the temptation very easy. So yeah, it's.
Oh yes.
I mean, it might be interesting
Words, not words.
Oh, dang. Crap. Yeah. Uh-oh. I forgot that this quest was happening. Quest timers. Boo is curious and keeps bringing up the question of when we will travel to the Imnisvale village. And I heartily agree. We are heroes. They are in need of heroes. It is a match even Minsk can see. We must go where evil is in most need of a beating, so Minsk will leave that decision up to you, Jijin. Still, we must not disappoint the little boy. Okay, so this is Minsk telling us, yo, buddy, there's a timer on this quest. Okay, fair. Imnisvale village, let's go. Okay. It also brought my rep down, which was good. I tried to stay toward the middle. Ah, okay. I like that they have that system in there, but it's a very early implementation of that system, which means it's very not fleshed out. Right? So there is basically no benefit to having a low reputation. Which sucks, right? That's a game design thing. I gotta go for the night. Thanks for streams and have a good night. Yeah, thank you for dropping by here and hanging out a bit.
Yes.
Very appreciated.
To battle with no regret.
And yeah. Oh, and also thank you for the follow. Yeah, follows are anonymous, just as a general note. But yeah, very much appreciated. Yeah, but good night, and maybe I'll see you again. Right. Oh, dang. That was...
I need some healing. I'll do it.
She killed herself with her own lightning bolt. I'll take it.
I don't like the looks of this.
I'll take it. Okay.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
I will carry what extra I can if it would lighten your load.
I am not weak, Jaheira, and you were as likely to be hurt as I.
I have more experience in battle, Eri. Any wound I received might have killed you comparatively. So you say, but I shall not learn avoidance by cowering behind you. So these two are still going at it. I do, however, wonder. I don't remember these dialogues, to be fair. What was I saying? I was saying something, and then Aerie almost died, and then this dialogue came up. I forgot what I was talking about. I forgot. It's gone. Quest timers. I was talking about quest timers, Anomen, character growth. It happens. Yeah, it does. But it's like, oh my god, brain. Why? Streamer brain. I'll watch the VOD and be like, all right, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, no, maybe it'll come back at some point. But yeah, these dialogues between Eri and Jaheira is very interesting because they are still bickering slightly. But I do wonder if eventually this will lead them to make up, right? And kind of become friends-ish, right? Through these dialogues, through this character growth. And that might be romance independent. Maybe, hopefully.
As you will.
Okay.
Oi, Mayor, when is this crisis going to be solved, eh?
Aye, me and mine need to get back to herding, we do, for the wolves have gobbled me flock entire.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
These very, like, what do you call them? Is it almost Cockney English, kind of? And what is that? Aye, I just hired a group of those You just hired a group of those adventurers, didn't you? Where in the abyss are they? Well, they haven't come back yet, no. Oh, we're doomed, doomed. We must flee the village. We must flee before more people go missing. Now, people. Come, this is no time to panic. Please listen to my husband. Yes, well, we're looking for another group of adventurers here to handle the situations. Kill them ogres and evil kin, you mean? Yes. Ever since that band of monsters moved into the area, we have had nothing but trouble. They're eating people, that's what. You're both daft. 'Tis the wolves that have been wandering the hills, sure enough. Hungry they is. It's not wolves, you fool. It's Umar herself, returned to haunt us and steal our children. I love this. It's like small town people. And like all of these stories coming up. Umar, don't be telling that folktale now. Can't you see that it's the ogres, plain as the truth? People, please, we must find out what happened to our ranger, Morella, and then track down the source of those murders. More adventurers will come soon. Well, they can't come soon enough. You best be doing something, Mayor, or we need to be fleeing the city for our safety. Oh, to the city for our safety. I am trying to do something. Everyone remain calm. Panic will not help. I'm going to return to my home now. Everyone, go home, please. I'm so done with this. Okay. I need to heal Eri. Hold on. 5 HP. I was like one die roll away from being murked. Okay. Hey, what does you want, stranger? Just what is going on in this village anyway? I'll tells you what's going on, my lord. The wolves that have been in the hills these past years are coming at us, they are. For weeks now, they've been preying on us, sneaking into the village at night and tearing people apart, and their bodies disappear the next night. Then how do you know the wolves have been tearing people apart? Oh wait, the next night the bodies disappear. Oh, okay. 'Tis a gruesome sight to be sure. I've seen 'em too. The wolves look at me from afar with smarts in their eyes. 'Tis the truth. The rest of the village is full of fools. The ogres. I seen them. They ain't so bad. And the Umar stuff is nothing but a load of nonsense. Has nothing been done to hunt these wolves? Bloody Mayor hired a halfling runt and her troop to find out what's been happening. They haven't been come back. Wolves ripped them apart, my guess. Oh, halfling. Oh, okay, I know who he's talking about. Why would wolves come back to take away bodies a day later? Don't rightly know. Ain't nothing natural, that's for sure. They just seem to up and vanish as far as I can tell. Okay, the ad is about to hit any second now. So I'm not going to continue this dialogue. I run ads, 3 minutes of ads per hour. But also, I'm not playing the game during the ad so that anyone who gets stuck in it doesn't miss anything. So, yeah, I will sit here and wait a little bit until the ad is over. Can chat or relax. Do I have something to drink? I have something to drink. Awesome. And then, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I have to run ads anyway. Right, Twitch is like, yeah, ads, you have to run them if you're affiliate. It's just, you can't get away. So,
in enduring, grow strong.
I can either choose to run pre-rolls, which sucks because if you click onto the stream and immediately get hit by ads, that's just feels bad. Or I can run scheduled ads, 3 minutes an hour. So then I know they're coming. And it's essentially like, oh, I take a small break every hour, which is nice. I can drink something, I can get up and stretch. Ah! Speaking of ads, here they are. Oof. Ah. They're just getting up and stretching a little bit. You know. Not a bad thing. I've been sitting for an hour. Also, I need to keep an eye on the time real quick. I think I got another hour or two in me. Okay. Oof. Around a little bit, get the blood flowing. I've been thinking of doing things like squat redeems and such. Some streamers have them, where they have redeems where you can. They do them differently. Some streamers are like, if you do a squat redeem, they have to do it immediately, and then there's some streamers who accumulate them, so people can redeem things like squats, and it adds something like 5 squats to a counter, and then during an ad break or something, they're like, okay, how many squats have you accumulated this far? And then they just do all of them. And depending on how many people redeem, and such, it can accumulate quite a bit. So I'm hesitant to add that for now. That's probably not a bad idea. The ads were short for some reason. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it doesn't do the full 3 minutes. Right? It just says, I don't know, maybe Twitch says, oh, you only have like a handful of viewers, so we're only giving you 2 ads or something. And then I can imagine bigger channels are like, Twitch just says, oh, we can get more watch minutes, right? More minutes of ads watched here, so you get the full 3 minutes of ads. So that's, I don't know. Twitch works in mysterious ways. But yeah, I wait out the 3 minutes anyway. Also because it's good to have the break. General. Okay. And we're back. Let's continue with this conversation. What do you know about the ogres? They used to belong to a big rebel army down in the south of Am. Deserters, likely. Seen them on my patrols. Don't look like they're up to anything. Led by a big ogre fellow, Madolf, I think. Wants to be left alone. Bet that he'd talk first rather than kill you makes him not the worst sort in my books. I have to make some food, but I'll be back if you're still here. I'll be lurking in the meantime. Oh yeah, thank you for the lurk, and have good foods. I hope it will be something tasty. I'll still be here for, I don't know, an hour or two maybe, something like that, before I have to go off and do other things. So yeah, I do need to get through this game. What's this about Umar? Just a load of bull is all. You want to know about Umar? Go talk to Vincenzo at the inn. He loves to talk out of his arse, he does. Okay, I'll be going then. On your way then, stranger. We don't need any more trouble here, that's for certain. Okay.
Just name what you want.
Do I have another big healing spell? Who's missing the most HP, actually? Ares not missing that much. Okay. So what I usually do whenever I get to a new area is I cast this clairvoyance. Whoop, and that discovers and explores the entire area. So we have the Umar Inn, Minister Lloyd's home, Jermian's home. We have the Umar Cave, Valagar's cabin, and a ranger cabin.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. So let's go to the inn. There's a fail over here.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Hello there. What can I do for you this fine day? If you need of a trinket or two, or you need directions, what have you to offer? Let's just have a look, see if anything strikes your fancy. What does he offer? Ah, aha. See, I need to buy the history of the Zentarim. He is the person who continues the quest. Right, with the whole the Tanner. Okay. Do I want to do that now? So the Tanner quest, the thing is, there is a clearly evil path. I was talking about reputation. It's come back to me. I was talking about reputation in the game. So the Tanner, right, if we remember back in the Bridge District, he was making an armor out of human skin. But the armor is not finished. So here we can continue finishing the armor, but obviously that's a very evil deed. Right, so if we do that, we lose a whole bunch of reputation and people will be unhappy and such. Have I missed any elf nonsense? We are now officially romancing Eri. So that happened.
Yes.
That's fully official now. Oh, whoop, exactly. We have chosen her over Jaheira. And she is now going through all of the romance dialogues, etc. So yeah, that happened.
Just as I thought.
Ooh, nice gem. Give gem. Oh, hold on. I could have sold that. That doesn't matter. Okay, let's talk to this guy, Minister Lloyd.
Hello. I don't recognize you. You must be new to Imnisvale. Is there something I can help you with?
We come because of the little boy, Dellen, said that there was evil here in need of a butt-kicking. And good for us that we have our boots on. Yes, sir. You did? And the boy did get to the city after all. Ah, I'm pleased to hear it. You have come to our aid then, yes? Yeah, I would first like to know more about what's going on. Yes, of course. It's a gruesome business. I'm sure that little Dellen told you some of the story, but I should elaborate on it for your benefit.
We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
People murdered in their beds, their bodies disappearing. Bodies found with the skins inside out. Normally would turn to our local ranger protector to aid us in a time like this, but our ranger Morella has vanished. Several men went to a cabin outside the village, and they found no sign of her. It's not like her to be absent for so long. I fear the worst. Soon after, shepherds and farmers from the outlying olds began disappearing. People heard strange noises at night. We have no ranger to turn to. Everyone's frightened, but they're scared to leave as well, as they get caught out in the wilderness by whatever's been doing the killing. And of course, everyone has ideas on what's behind all of this. It's the ogres, my husband. You know it is. My wife, Ina. And yes, many people think it's that group of ogres who moved into the area just before the killings began. Likely is, too. They're in the hills, too close to the village, I say. Yes, you can find them in the hills a bit north of here. Of course, others think it's a pack of very large wolves that's been ranging the hills for some years. And still others claim Umar herself, the Great Witch of the Hills, has returned. Legend has it she's responsible for deaths much like these ones. Ha! That's just old legends. Umar has been gone for over 500 years, my husband. Yes, true. I suppose I should warn you. I've already hired a famous knight, Mazzy Fenton, and her troop, but they haven't been back. If wolves were shadows and doing this, they'd... Wait, where did this come from? If wolves were shadows and doing this, they'd have to be terribly evil. Dire wolves, perhaps. I don't think ogres would do this, but I'm not sure. This all sounds quite ominous. Wolves? Ogres? Witches? Oh my! Wolves, ogres, witches, oh my! It is too much for Minsk's poor head to comprehend. Which one of these is evil? The edge of my sword shall find the truth. To be honest, I don't think you should check on the ogres and their fellows before chasing after legends. Oh, I think you should check on the ogres and their fellows before chasing after legends and such. So, will you help us? I'll make an attempt, yes. Oh, most excellent. Please, my lord, go to Morella's cabin and find where she has gone. My men are too frightened to go that far from the village. Her cabin is... Oh, suddenly that slipped out. Cabin is just west of the village in the valley. It should not be too hard to find. There are other older cabins in the hills, abandoned for many years. Or go north here from the river to find that Madolf and his beasts. I have little doubt that they are responsible for all this, but we must be sure. I'm relieved you have decided to help us. You have the run of the village, my lord. If you need anything else, do not hesitate to come to me. Oh, most glorious day! One step closer we come to being true heroes. Yes, indeedy. Even little Boo's fur stands on the end from his anticipation. Okay. So, we go and...
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Let's see here. Go to the ranger cabin first. And I think solving this quest is going to give us another reputation. But there are 2 NPCs for this location, and I need to decide which one to go with first. If Anomen even leaves at some point. So the general plan right now is Anomen, once his quest is done, I will kick him out. And then I will go to the Darnice Keep. And I will get Nalia and then do that mission. Then I have the keep, right? It's also important. And then Morella's journal, interesting. Identify scroll. Bolts. A letter of some sort. An acid arrows. Keep that in mind. Also, this is very, very... This house is very strange that it appears it has these double walls for some reason. Okay, so
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
oh, Aerie has the acid arrows. Okay, so what is this letter? A note from Mazi Fenton. Wellag, we travel this day to search out the wolf lair. My own scouting of the region has confirmed Morella's suspicions that there's a large pack of wolves acting in this area. On the map included, I have indicated where I believe the wolf den to be located. Follow us if you can, but be cautious. We can ill afford another mysterious disappearance. Until we meet again. Massey. The same sheet is drawn a crude but effective map which indicates the path to a forested area several hours north of the Innisvale region. Morella's journal. You skip many of the entries of times and places far removed from your current worries. Flame Rule 7. Katya came to visit again, a sweet child eager to learn my ways with the wild creatures. Flame Rule 12. Dark creatures roam the forests. Several townspeople have been slain by some unknown predator. Everyone seems to have their own opinion of what is doing the killings. The strangest thing is that the bodies are disappearing in the morning. This leaves me baffled, for most signs point to a pack of wolves that have been in the area for a long time. Wolves don't steal bodies. Flame Rule 13. Or perhaps I should say wolf-like creatures. At night, while I've been patrolling, I've often caught shadowy glimpses of the wolves running alongside me. I've tried to attract their attention, but they ignore me. I find this most strange, as if the pack is being controlled by someone else. Years ago, I spoke with the pack leaders, and they were cordial. Now they either flee from me or, and I fear to say this, they stalk me. Flame Rule 21. It is near noon, and still the wood outside my cabin seems full of shadows. I've been hard-pressed to hear birds, and most of the larger animals have long fled. I plan to find the wolves' den this afternoon. I've drawn a map to it. All signs point to them being the culprits. But what wolves act like these? They are wolves with the cunning of men. And there's something else, a whispering in my mind. It is faint now in the waking hours, but while I sleep, I dream only of this voice and the face behind it. Whether it is connected to the voices, I do not know. I suspect by the time that the sun sets tonight, I'll have answers to my questions. Okay, so very mysterious things happening.
Of course.
But a lot of indications point to Madov and his ogres not being the culprits. Right? So, what we can do now is we can finish some quests. So there was this human skin armor, right? Remember the tanner who made armor out of human skin? And I now have the choice of completing his work. But that is a very, very evil path. Let me look up real quick. What the choices are and what their effects are. So, Dars. Um. So let's see. Finish. Ah, there we go. Ah, yes. So their stuff was cut mostly. Yeah, so uh yeah, so without modded contents, there is like so there are mods that expand and restore some of the content. This quest is one of the things that was cut short. Right? So there is a lot of content in this game that was cut short or cut out completely, and this is one of them. So there's really only one way of solving this quest, and that is the evil way. But there are mods which introduce ways to solve the quest in a good way. But we can't do that. So, what do you have to offer? Does he buy things? He doesn't buy anything, but can I buy... let's buy some elixirs of health. Okay, and then let's buy this thing. You have made an interesting selection. You know, I used to peddle books in Athkatla under another name. Perhaps you were a customer? Call me by the name I used, and perhaps I will have a discount. So what is the name? And the name is like, as all of these. His name is Gavin MacLeod. I think this might be someone on the team. Darson Cole is the name we're looking for. Indeed. Indeed it was. As I said in the letter, I'm sorry for these simple games. Merely a ruse to throw off the foolish guards of Athkatla. I trust you have the armor to complete. Almost complete. And then I can accuse him, right? So he gives me the quest, but again, this quest can only be resolved in an evil manner. So I'm just gonna refuse it right away. Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic. So, you monster, you would deal with someone that makes armor from skin? What? Who are you? No matter, you will be dealt with soon enough if you are crossing the rune. So he says, crossing the rune. Huh. But the whole Twisted Rune content was cut from the game. So that's sad. Sad times.
Just name what you want.
Dale is still here. Okay.
Just as I thought.
So,
Ready. Fleet of foot and all that.
yeah.
Onward then.
So let's see here. Oh, there was a trap? Why is there a trap? Why did you not find the trap, please?
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made.
I
had
can
not
dance
thought
on the
such a
head of a
thing
pin as
possible.
well.
Yes, of course.
Alright, let's loot this thing. I cannot loot... Okay. I'm carrying too much stuff. I need to sell some things. Hold on.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Vincenzo the Innkeep. Willet the Stable Boy. Can I sell things to you?
Never had rats. No sorry.
Hello to you and a good day. I'm Vincenzo and I offer you all the services of me humble little inn. There's a lot of things to be said about your inn, Vince, but humble ain't the one I would be picking, eh? Hush, boy! Keep calling me Vince and I'll have you strapped over a log. The name's Vincenzo. That's a lot of rot. You hear the name from a Sembian trader and suddenly you're putting on airs. Never mind the boy. He's an ignorant lout I took out of pity. A simpleton who doesn't know his place. Is there aught I can do for you, my lord? Okay, let's see. Your services. He doesn't actually offer to sell things or buy things. Sag.
Have you been to very many other places besides
Just to Baldur's Gate and several other places along the Sword Coast up north, so far at least. I've never been that far up north, nor have I traveled anywhere outside the circus. I've been told about some of the other places in the world where one can go, however. Kalimshan is supposed to be a great place of sand and silks, merchants of all kinds. There are supposed to be strange and exotic dancers and great spiraling towers. The Moonshay Islands are supposed to have magnificent mountains and waterfalls, along with beaches of blue sand and ancient forests that time has barely touched. And the jungles of Cholt, towering trees and vines, exotic spices and flowers that smell of the sultry heat, rainstorms that last for days. I want to go to these places, Chichen. I want to voyage there and see their beauty for myself. I want to stand there and feel it, touch it with my hands. Yeah, and it's like, that sounds wonderful, Eri. I wouldn't mind joining you someday. I would like that, Chichen. Although, of course, we must pay attention to surviving first. Likely we will face death many times, but it is pleasant to dream, isn't it? Okay.
Fleet of foot and all that.
More lockpicking. And now I'm hesitant. Now I believe there are traps everywhere.
What is it now? Very well.
Okay, probably not a trap there. Whoa! Umar Witch Project Journal. He just has a whole bunch of them ready to sell. Yeah, look at that. He just has a whole bunch of them here. Dang, you know how much it costs to get books copied like this? Dang, guy.
Yoshimo is willing.
That's some dedication. Okay.
Oh, yes.
With all speed, comrade.
Just
Alright.
as I thought.
What else is there here? Nothing else? Who are you guys?
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Ah, good day to you, sir. It is nice to see a new face in the village for once. We haven't had many travelers through here since all these killings began, naturally. I'd be pleased to show you some of the goods I have to sell, although I must warn you, our mercantile company hasn't had much opportunity to deliver lately, so goods are sparse. What can you tell me of these killings? Ah, now that is a tale and a half. Mind you, don't listen to the dribble these villagers might tell you. They'd have you half believing that a 500-year-old witch is on the prowl. You see, the real story is that there's a pack of wolves that's decided to come into the village area here and pick people off. Can't even travel much unless you got an armed guard. Makes for poor business, it does. Our company thought it was a good thing when we won exclusive rights to Innisvale from the council. Now it's just losing us money. Cheh. Why doesn't everyone just leave? Well, some people still think the problem can be solved. I hear the mayor hired a band of adventurers to look into it, but they've disappeared. No one wants to travel alone, but if something isn't done soon, they might decide to all leave altogether. It's a shame. This is a prosperous village otherwise. Good business, usually. Alright, show me what you have to sell. Always willing to satisfy a customer. With gold, that is. Alright. I can sell you my stuff. Oh, she buys things slightly better, I think. So let's see.
Onward, then.
Wait, what does she have? Nothing special. Just basic weapons. Okay.
Something into the task at hand. As you will.
Dar. What is this house? Germian's home. Who's Germian? I don't know. Oh, greetings to you, stranger. Why the long face? Oh, my love is Colette, and her father is a wizard of no small power, and possessed of considerable bias against me. His name is Germian, and I understand he intends to use Colette as a bargaining tool for some wizardly endeavor of his own. Against her will, I imagine, although I've had no chance to ask her opinion. Dude, are you okay? I know she wants to go with me, I know it, but her father will have none of it. He intends to go to great lengths to keep us apart. Oh, woe is me. I could remove her father from the equation. For a price. It's like, perhaps I could speak to him for you. It would be of no use, I am sure, and I do not wish to use violence in such an endeavor. I do not appreciate its taste, and no doubt Jermaine would crush me with magic. You are kind to offer his assistance, but there is no helping me, I think. Leave me to my sorrow, please.
Of course.
So there's this quest happening here.
Need something, stranger?
Who disturbs me? I'm Minsk. Oh, Minsk gets to talk to him first. Who are you? Minsk, eh? Well, I don't recognize your name. So long as you're not sent by that fool Dar, I will not object to your presence. And since you ask, am none other than Germian, licensed cowled wizard for this region. So, you needn't run off and attempt to report me, boy. You're a cowled wizard? Then why don't you do something about the killings around here? I don't do anything about it because I don't want to do anything about it. I have more important things to do. And until the cowled wizards tell me otherwise, I'll not involve myself. Can you tell me what you know of those killings, then? It's likely wolves or ogres or some other mundane nonsense. I have no interest in the matter. Why don't you ask some of the yokels if you're so concerned? What is this thing you're making? Ah, glad that you asked. This, my friend, is nothing other than a golem of stone. A fine piece of magical craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. Few other mages have made the attempt, you see. This type of golem is quite powerful and dangerous, but I'm more than skilled enough to control it. Once it's complete, I'll have an excellent servant, and something to keep an eye on my daughter and that foolhardy beau of hers while I'm away. Trouble is, I'm missing one of the crucial ingredients, the blood of a mimic. I'd pay handsomely for some, in fact. You look like the adventurous type. Care to find me some? What's a mimic? Like back then, it's like, wait, what is a mimic? And where would I find one? A mimic is a vicious little creature, shape-changer, that likes to attract and kill adventurers by looking like a treasure chest or similar objects. They generally exist in dungeons, ruins, and similar places. Although, where you would find one around here, I haven't a clue. That's why I'm looking for some. Very well, I'll make the attempt. Fine. I wish I could point you in the right direction, but if you do find some, you know where to find me. Off you go then, boy.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
And then I can talk to Colette.
Hello there.
I love Dar, but father will have none of it. Now he's making this thing to watch over me when he leaves. This is just terrible. Okay, so her father is a dick.
What you want.
Gotcha. Oh, that's the little girl who was mentioned in the journal.
You're a stranger.
Who might you be? My name's Katya. I came here with me ma and pa to flee the bad people who are killing everybody. When I grow up, though, I'm gonna be a mighty warrior and leave this place for good. Do you know about the bad people? Ma and pa says I'm just telling stories, but I'm not. It's true, and I really saw it. I was bringing the cows home a couple of weeks ago, but I was bringing them through the path in the woods because it's faster, even though Ma doesn't like it when I go through there. But I passes by the ranger's cabin. Morella's always been real nice to me. She gives me candies that she says she makes out of tree sap, and she took me to fishing once too. When I passed by it, I thought I saw this big black shadow coming out of her cabin, and it was leaving a big trail of red stuff which looked like blood. It was so big and scary. It looked like a wolf monster. I was so scared for Marilla, so I went and told me ma and pa. But they didn't believe me and told me to stop telling stories. But it really is true, sir, honest. If you went to the cabin, I bet you'd find something. It's just to the west of the village, out of the valley. Nobody wants to go out there now because they're all scared. But I know I saw something, sir. Okay, so she's actually really useful.
Wow, an adventurer.
Ah, these guys. Sir, my name is Durbird. And me and my friends here want to be adventurers like you. Real strong and powerful, like. Yeah, I want to be a ranger, protect the village. I want to be a great warrior like my dad. And knows we can, but everyone says we're too young and all. Bull! That's what I says to that. Since you're already an adventurer and all, sir, I was hoping you might maybe buy some swords for us? Some bastard swords? And some ale, Durbert, don't forget the ale. Yeah, we wants to be real men. Stop listening to Andrew Tate, Philos. Swords and some ale, then. If we give you the money, sir, would you buy us some? Okay, so there are different outcomes depending on what I buy them. Right? And let me see what the best outcome is. I don't quite remember. His name is Durbert, right? Durbert. Idle hands in Imnis Vale. Okay, so okay. So what I need to do is I need to promise them to buy both swords and ale. Which gives me the best possibility. Who am I to deny the young? I'll get you swords and ales. That's what you wish? Great! Gee, thanks, sir. You're the greatest. Here's the gold we're saved. Get us the 3 bastard swords, I guess, and a keg of bale or ale from Min Minling. Yay! I'm so excited! Alright, let's go buy some swords. And I can buy bastard swords, I believe, from that lady over there.
Oh, yes.
Do you have bastard swords? You do. She has 3 exactly. And then I need to talk to Min Minling.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Yes, what is it you want exactly? If you want to buy something, then say so quickly, because I've got little enough time to spare for the likes of you. Sure, let me see what you have. Fine, but don't touch anything unless you're planning on buying it. Oh, Balor Ale. And he has a gem bag and Frost Giant Strength Potion. Ah. Not bad at all. Okay, now let's return. And hand
Our actions
over.
are good and will serve the greater balance.
So have you got our stuff? Balor Ale and our bastard swords. Wow, you're the best, Surge. Thanks. Dibs on the ale. I want to hold my sword. Let's go. Woohoo. These kids.
Yes.
They're gonna get cut.
Onward, then.
Okay. So let's march out. There's the ogres out here.
Really? I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Where are the ogres? I think they're up here. Something? Don't quite remember where they are. Ah! Okay, I was almost right. Hold! You's not of human village. Why you come? What you's wanting? Who are you? What are you doing here? Me, Madulf. Lead fellows from great army of Scythilis in the south. No want to kill races no more. Lead fellows in desertion. We just want be left alone. What about what I've heard about you fellows being responsible for killing people in Imnisvale? We no kill humans. In village, we no want trouble with yous. How do I know you're telling the truth? Always Madov and fellows be chased and hated cause me an ogre. We just wants to be left alone. We come here 1 moon ago. Tries to settle for a while. Yes? Soon after we come, fellows begin to vanish. 1, 2, they go. Some turn up killed, skin missing. Some bodies vanish too. Madov no know who killing us. Madov worried. Numbers get smaller. We like here, but something bad is here too. Killing us fellows. Very bad. Something's killing your people too? What do you think it is? Madov no knows. Maybe wolves, maybe bad magics. Nobody see what kills fellows. Comes at night though. Maybe is the shadows. Okay, so your band is no better off than the village. I'll be going. Wait! You not attack us! We need you bring word to human village. Humans run when Madov goes. So me need yous to do for me. Yous bring word, yes? What kind of word do you need brought to them? Madov no want death. Madov no want fight. Just want peace. You tell villagers, maybe, that Madov and fellows will protect village. Protect from orcs and mountains, yes? Humans let us stay then, and no call nights. Maybe let us come once in a moon to trade for goods, food and goods. Madov make deal with village if yous tell them. We no want trouble. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll tell the mayor what you've said. I can't promise anything. Madov happy. Maybe fellows can live alone and eat good. Be happy here. You do good thing. Maybe humans agree. Madov keep real. Deal, you tell them. Okay, so I can now talk to the mayor, or the minister, I guess he's called. Minister Floyd.
Our actions are good, and will serve the greater balance.
Talk to him about Madov. I wonder if I can already solve this quest. Or if I have to first, like, solve this issue, and then he'll be like, oh, right, it wasn't the ogres. Let's see. I've spoken to the ogre Madov, and I do not believe he or his followers are responsible for Imnisvale's problem. Well, what? But I was sure that those monsters were the killers. What makes you so certain they're not? Madov has had his own people go missing, much the same as yours. He's as worried as you are. Oh, that isn't good news at all. If ogres can be worried, what should we be? Actually, Madov sent me with a proposition. He and his people will provide protection for the village in exchange for peaceful relations and a bit of trade. He has? I must say that might not be such a bad idea. This ogre can be trusted, that is. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, my lord. I will have to go and talk to them, I suppose. We could both benefit from this. Since the ogres are no longer a possibility, all I can suggest is you go to Marilla's cabin. There must be some evidence of what happened to her. Nice. Okay, so now I can go back to Madolf and be like, yo, I brought your message. And finish this quest very quickly. There's some other things I can do here. Investigate the deaths in the Umar Hills. Okay. Okay, come back to Madoff. Yes, I have. Has Minister Lloyd not arrived yet? Oh, yeah, okay, so I need to wait a little bit for the minister to arrive and talk to him. Okay, so, let's see, what is this? Oh, this is the cave. Let's see what else I can explore for now. I explore the cave now.
Of course.
So look at this. There's a bunch of dead body things over here and a suspicious chest.
You're right behind me, right?
You point.
Oh no, what this? Is a mimic. Killer mimic. Boom. Is dead now.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Not bad, actually. I have some bullets and some these, and then the blood. Okay.
Swords, not words.
So there's a mimic just right here in the chest, and this is in the cave in the town, and this is the only mimic in the entire game. Because it's incredibly difficult to program a mimic into this game normally.
I wouldn't dream
So
of
they
refusing.
placed a single one here just to see if they could, I guess.
Oh, yes.
And that's it. That's the only one in the entire game. So let's go back. Oh, hi. This is a shadow.
This weapon has no effect.
To no effect?
Yeah, no, you need to use
Pay
these.
attention. You will get no second chance.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Oh, thank you for the head pat, Catalina. How's it going?
You shall suffer my wrath.
Okay, still fight. Okay, fighting these is relatively easy now. That's good. Okay, there we go.
Just as I thought.
Bunch of shadows. And a shadow fiend. Huh. It's just some nice XP. How far away am I from like leveling up? Quite a bit. 68,000. 255,000. I don't care about Anoman. 180,000. Oh, Yoshimo is kind of sort of close, and so is Eric. Okay. Now that I have the mimic blood, right? What I need to do is talk to this mage. And what I want to happen, let's see if that's what I want to happen. There are multiple ways, again, multiple ways that this quest can be finished. Um da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, got it.
I now know how to deal with this. So, a lot of times when you have different resolutions or so for quests, you get the choice between gold and XP. And most of the time, XP is more valuable. Right? Okay, so everyone come over here.
Onward, then.
Okay.
To the task at hand.
Hand him the mimic's blood.
Something stranger.
Ah, it is you again, boy. I don't suppose you found any of that mimic's blood, have you? Yes, I do have some, in fact. Eh? Let me have a look at what you have there. Yes, yes, I see. Well done, boy, well done. I don't know how you found it, but here it is. I took the liberty of digging out that sword earlier, just in case. Rather prophetic of me, don't you think? It was just collecting dust anyway, so here you go, and well earned, I might add. Now, all I need to do is add this to the golem, and he will be complete. Finally, I will be able to leave in peace and be assured that Colette will not be molested while I am gone. Roar! Yes, awake, my creature! Awake and hear my command! What's wrong here? No, stay back! Back, I command you! Father! So, he messed up. Gives me the sword, though. Mirror image once per day. This is not bad. So, everyone attack. Cast Bless. Use the item to haste.
Hello there.
Father, you're alive? Well, thank the gods. Yes, I am alive, my daughter, thanks to our kind stranger here. Colette! Colette, what has happened? Oh, Dar! Oh, Dar, it was terrible. One of my own creations turned on me, boy. It seems I'm not so wise and powerful as I had first thought. And perhaps I've been foolish in some of my other decisions as well. Dar, boy, if you promise to take care of my daughter and protect her, if you still want her, I'll not stand in the way. Oh, Father, are you serious? Thank you. Indeed, thank you, Germian. I shall take excellent care of Colette, and you could be sure. Come, my love, let's not waste this chance.
Of course.
And then, my thanks to you, boy, for saving this foolish wizard's life. My daughter is now gone. I think I will leave myself for a while and consider what I've done. And now that he's gone...
Very well.
Now I can loot this place. Are there any traps? I don't think so.
For honor and glory.
Not much. But it's some gold. Ooh, never mind. There's some nice spell scrolls here. Some potions. Okay, okay.
Something you need.
I'll take it. What is this? I already have this. I already have this as well. And I already have this one as well. Dang. Whatever. Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
And that's that quest done.
Yes.
Jeb.
Weather's been lousy lately.
Fine thing, all of us fleeing into the village from our farms for all the good it'll do us. I don't know how you fools can wander around in all your metal get-up in this heat. Indeed, this is a world of fools, and you are the wisest among us. The heat's gone to your steel-clad brains, then. Take your madness elsewhere. We've enough to worry about with all these murders and like business. Wait, I think I just messed up.
Of course.
So he says this.
Weather's been lousy lately.
Just the price of being an adventurer, my good man. Adventurers, are ye? Heh, I'll give an adventure for ya you won't soon forget. For a few golders, mind ya. Golders, is it? Will 10 gold pieces be enough for you? 10 golders? Nay, metalhead. This one's worth at least 50. 30. I cannot read. You'd think I was buying iron. Will 20 gold pieces satisfy your penny lust, old man? Heh, sure. You see those folks in town with all the chickens? 'Tis the farmer Hendrik and his wife, let here from their lands just like I have. His daughter was a tomfool tin-head adventuring type just like you. Died young just this past season. You still with me? Good, then I won't have to repeat myself. Not long after she died, a bunch of other tinheads came looking for her. Said she had something of theirs. Old Hendrik just took him outside and pointed to her grave marker and told him to get the hell off his land cause they had something of his too. So that night I heard a ruckus in his hen house. Looked out the window and there he was trying to stuff something down the gullet of one of them chickens he keeps out back. Draw your own conclusions, friend, but I'm thinking there's something a tinhead like yourself might like buried deep in the gizzard of one of them cluckers. If you can think of another reason they fled to town with their chickens and nothing else, I'd be glad to hear it. Now clear off before you're baking them there ovens of honor you got on you. Ovens of honor. I like that.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Like, there's a what in their chicken? Right. Where is that? I feel like Erlen Hendrik.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
We're just good folk fled from the outer farmlands. I think the chicken quest bugged out for me. Oh, it did? Oh no. I think you can just murder all the chickens anyway. But yeah, welcome back. We asked nothing of you then other than you leaves us be. How much are you asking for the chickens? I'll buy them. Yeah, a lot of things were bugged for me. Oh no. That's oof. Well, you were playing the extended edition, right? Or enhanced edition. You'd think that they would have fixed the bugs. I had to abuse the hell out of console commanders to get through certain quests. Oof. Oh no, that must have meant that something early on bugged out completely and broke things down the line. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh no. Let's see. I know your secret, old man. Give me the chicken or there's going to be trouble. You're terrible, evil man, you are. 'Tis all I have left of my daughter. All I've left in the world. Dead. Dead. Let's see. I'll pay you fairly for it. Then you don't have to hide it anymore. I suppose it's the best not be hanging on to it any longer. Eventually someone will come and take it from us. What can you pay me for it, my lord? I'll give you 50 gold pieces for it. Aye, or more than fair, I suppose. Take it then. My wife and I shall find another way to remember our daughter. And we get this thing, which is a gem. Right? I think we need the gem for something else.
Oh, yes.
What you can also do is you can just start murdering all the chickens. Looks like I'm just in time for as well. The timing, yeah. Oof. But I hope you had some good food. What did you get? What did you get? I hope it was delicious. Or at the very least, filling. Alright, so we have a little bit... Just made a wrap. Ooh, those always sound good. I don't eat nearly enough wraps. Was pretty good, thanks. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see.
Yes?
Oops, do I have any more healing spells? Yes, I do. Okay, and now I will rest.
Never had rats. No sorry.
We can talk to him about his version of the events. Probably going to be a bit hilarious, and then we can finish up everything here in the Umar Hills. The actual way to solve this quest involves a huge dungeon, so we won't do that right now. This area was pretty fun for me though. Yeah, like it's always pretty cool. Like the Umar Hills are pretty memorable. I think out of the outside areas, the Umar Hills are the most memorable. Like I barely remember Trade Meat and Windspear. I kind of don't really remember that too much, but this area is cool. But yeah, the ad is about to hit. I agree with that. Okay, so I'm not the only one who thinks that the areas are differently interesting. Okay, yeah, I will wait for a moment and get out from up this chair, and I have to see. Actually, that's it. I do need to head to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. And I will see you all in like a minute or two. So yeah. Okay, ads are done. All right, that's a cute. Be right back soon. Thank you. I made it myself. No, I don't know. I'm excessively proud of it, I guess. But yeah, it's like all the way when I started streaming, I was like, I need screens for this, so I just sat down and made some. Nice work, thank you. Thank you. Also, I remember now what I was talking about. Right? When I forgot, I was saying, oh yeah, no, I totally forgot what I was talking about just now a minute ago. I was talking about reputation in the game and what that does. And I was going to say that it's sad that in this game, you really only gain things for having high reputation. Low reputation doesn't actually give you anything. Right? Mechanically, or even story-wise, right? Reputation doesn't do anything story-wise at all, other than some characters might leave your party. But mechanics-wise, only high reputation gives you something. It makes prices cheaper. And low reputation doesn't give you anything. So that's a big missed opportunity, I think. Like later games do it slightly better where you can have different reputations and then those lead to things like different ways of solving quests, or like if you have a high reputation or a good reputation, you convince people. If you have a low reputation or like evil, you can intimidate people better and such. It does more things with it, but this game is basically one of the very first to include such a system. And they're just like, yeah, no, we're just gonna have good reputation be this thing, and evil reputation is just you're a monster. Done. Yeah, there are certain pieces of gear that you can only use with a certain alignment, but I can't think of much else it does besides of what you mentioned. Yeah, I mean, alignment, definitely, that's one thing, right? Yes, certain pieces of gear that require certain alignment. But that's extremely or not restrictive, but like that basically has no big effect. Hi again, Vetalina. But yeah, the reputation really is, oh, if you have 20 reputation, everything is 50% off. Uh-huh. And if you have low reputation, well, guess what? Everything now costs twice as much. And guards will constantly attack you and things like that, so it's So they didn't quite understand what they were doing with this system yet. Right. Later games, like in Fallout New Vegas, for example, which is by more or less the same people, right? They understand reputation and such much better, where you have different factions and you can be aligned with some factions, but then be enemies with other factions, and that allows you to play through the game in completely different ways and make very tough moral choices. Like the moral choices in this game are basically, do you want to be normal or do you want to be a heartless monster? And there's no in between, right? It's not like, do you want to pet the dog or not pet the dog? It's like, do you want to pet the dog or do you want to boil the dog in oil alive? Those are the two choices that you have. And yeah, that's basically it. I'm swimming in enough gold not to care too much about price. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Like at some point you get so much money that you just don't have to care anymore. So if you do all of the side quests, you're just swimming in gold. All right, let's talk to this Vincenzo guy. What do you think of the killings around here? Ah, Vincenzo knows the truth. My family has been in this here area for a long, long time. The tales of the witch, Umar, have been passed down, they have. You're not gonna go into that rot again, are you? Silence, boy. Perhaps I should give you to the witch instead as an offering, eh? Leave you out on the doorstep with a lace of garlic tied around your neck? Well, thought that just shut your trap. Now then, my lord, I can tell you about the witch, Umar. A sure tale to curl your ears. Take care of it. if you care to hear it. This guy's accent, I have no consistent accents. This guy went from Italian to like something weird to Irish. I'm not a voice actor. I don't do accents. This is just go ahead, I've got the time. Like I said, my family has been around these parts for a long time. We were here back when the witch herself plagued these lands, or 700 years ago. He's from everywhere. He is from everywhere. It kind of fits, I guess, right? For his ostentatious personality is like, I am the showman. I'm from everywhere. I know exactly what the history of this place is. Umar was a wicked one. No one ever saw her except when she came down from the hills to steal some unfortunate soul. Shepherds, babes, anyone who weren't careful. The other reason I made Zaya Canadian is because I want her to be non-American without having to do an accent. Fair. Very fair. I do feel that studying accents and practicing them is an interesting thing to do. But some of this, I don't know. I'm not good at it. I'm just very not good at it. So I'm not gonna try and claim that I can do certain accents. I just no. She tortured them. You could hear their cries during the night. People tried to find her, but only the victims' bodies would turn up, mutilated and dead. Don't know why they just didn't kill her. 'Cause they couldn't find her, you stupid boy. Were you not listening? And besides, she was a powerful witch with plenty of magic for any fight. Strange thing is, my lord, Umar just vanished one day. Maybe she were killed, maybe not, but every century or so, it says she comes back to the hills. I mean, she kind of has an accent, but it's like a co-channel accent. Co-channel has very strong Canadian accent. Yes, yes. It's very interesting when you like hear someone and then they have a strong Canadian accent and it just comes out. It's like, oh yeah. there's this one YouTuber I watch occasionally who's also Canadian, and he does like camping videos and such. And it's very interesting because when he talks to the camera, he tries to do a more neutral accent, right? Something that approaches like general American more, probably because he's used to like, oh, this is how I talk to an international audience, right? This is how I talk to people and the camera. But then sometimes, every now and then, he talks to people he meets on his camping trips and such. And whenever he does that, holy heck, his Canadian accent just like just slips right out. It's like he becomes a completely different person. Um, and it's very stark. It's like he's talking to the camera. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta greet these people now. And then he turns around and just like, whoa, it's completely different. And that's very, very interesting to hear. So it's always cool when stronger accents like that slip out. Accents are hard. Even pros mess up. Yes, yes, they do. I can identify fake North American accents pretty easily, usually. Yeah, they are hard because it's a lot of very subtle things that we don't think about. And if you're from the region or if you've studied the accent very well, right? It's like, yeah, no, this is wrong. This is not how that goes. And that's part of my reservation of not trying to do accents, because I'm like, I don't want to offend people, right? I do understand that accents and dialects are and such can be very personal, especially when they're smaller, less well-known ones. Something like a North English, where's it from? Birmingham and such, like a Birmingham accent. I find that one really, really cool. Birmingham and Yorkshire, that area. I find that accent really, really cool. And it's like if you actually talk to people from the region, it's actually two different accents, right? But like they're the general North English accent, and I really like that one, but it's so difficult. I can't even. I can't even. We don't pronounce insert word here that way. Yes, exactly. Like, there's a couple of tricks you can do in general. Oh god, automod. Holy heck. Hold on. Yeah, why was it so? It didn't like the phrase sounds like a Korean person. I can kind of see how that a phrase like that can be malicious, but dang, Automoto's being very careful here. Yeah, for comparisons, ISGF sounds like a Korean person trying to do an Irish accent. So Automot didn't like the phrase sounds like a Korean person. So yeah, very careful. Yeah, so I do respect people who can do accents well or do impressions well and such. That's also like learning someone else's voice, like a famous voice, and then doing that in an impression. It's also something that's very, very enticing. And it's like, I want to see if I can do that. At some point, maybe learn, but it's not easy because it's like, and the guides online that you find are all really crap. Like whenever you find guides, whenever I look for guides of like, oh, how do I study this person's voice? Right? The one voice I want to learn is Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan's voice, he has a very distinct voice and accent and speaking style, and I'm like, oh my god. And Carl Sagan is like a personal hero. So I'm like, I want to see if I can learn his voice, study his voice. But all of the articles online that go like, oh, how do you study someone's voice? They are all they suck. They're all about like, oh, here are 5 tips on how to study a person's voice. But first, let me go 1,000 words into why you would want to study a person's voice and how cool doing impressions is. It's like, dude, I already know how cool doing impressions is. That's why I looked for your article in the first place. Right? And they're like, oh, it could be a cool party trick. Oh, maybe you can further your voice acting career. Oh, wouldn't it be cool to do this and that? Blah, blah. It's like, I don't care. Just give me the tips. And then the tips are just like, listen a lot. And then practice. Good luck. It's like, oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for that. Wow. Awesome. That's great. Cool. But yeah, headcanon Elvish accent to be somewhere in between Korean and something vaguely Celtic. Whoa, that's wild. Okay. Korean and something vaguely Celtic. Crap. Okay, hold on. Something's on the stove, I think. I need to check real quick that my mom didn't forget something on the stove again. Let me just make sure. Hold on. Don't want anything burning down. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, my mom is getting into age and she's prone to forget things on the stove, which is very scary at times. So I just had to check real quick because I started smelling something through the closed door. So yeah. This is how I got into it back when I was 12 years old. Yeah. This is just like the cooking. Like you look up a recipe of something, grandma's pancakes or something, and they spend 5,000 words telling you about their childhood with grandma and how she used to make these pancakes and oh my god, they're so special and I still remember blah de blah, and then the recipe is like flour, sugar, eggs, milk, beat, put in pan, done. Right? It was like, oh, okay. Awesome. So yeah. Like, aha, this is where it gets right funny, your story. I'm warning you, boy. You'll be out of your arse faster than you can blink if you keeps this up. As I said, every century or so she comes again. People disappear, tortured in the hills, and only sometimes are the bodies found. Once Umar sated herself on blood, she returns to whence she came. It's not to whence she came. This is a pet peeve of mine. Nobody gets this right. Nobody gets this right. It's not to whence. It's just whence. Right? The to where or from where or so is already included in the whence. Or maybe this from whence is worse. To whence is a bit to from where she came. Yeah, okay, fair. All right. That was my gut reaction. That was a knee-jerk reaction. From whence is wrong. From whence? Well, I can't say wrong. It's just it's not the original meaning of the word, right? Because the word whence already includes from. That's why we have where and whence. Whence means from where. Just like hence means from here. Right? Okay. But a lot of people say from whence. It's like, no, please. Especially if they're trying to be historic. There's a lot of... Oh my god, I'm just reminded. Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent here. But there's a lot of, like, people using words in a strange manner when they're trying to be, like, use historic language or use, like, language that sounds extra fancy and flowery. And one of the worst instances of this I've ever encountered, like, holy crap, it sticks to my head to this day, is in a Robin Hood movie, the one with Russell Crowe. It came out many years, many years ago by now. So in that movie, Russell Crowe plays Robin Hood, and he goes near the beginning, right? He goes to Sherwood Forest. He goes not into Sherwood Forest, but like Nottingham, right? The town of Nottingham, and meets the village elder. And the village elder asks him, like, "Oh, what's your name?" And this movie is like historic, right? Did Robin Hood actually exist? Unsure, but it's trying to be like, oh, this is a historic movie, so we use like old-timey language. And then so the guy asks him, is like, and especially this movie tried to claim, oh, this is the actual true story of Robin Hood, the true historical story, right? So they're trying to be extra historically accurate. So the village elder asks Russell Crowe, oh, what is your name? And he answers, Robin Longstride. And then the village elder says, oh, Longstride, a common yet noble Saxon name. And when I heard that line, I facepalmed so hard. It's like, no, something cannot be both common and noble at the same time. Those things are opposites. Something is either common or it is noble. It cannot be both. It's that was at that point the movie died for me. That I lost interest. I don't. It's just that line was so egregious that I was just like, you put that line in there like this while claiming historicity? Are you serious? Common yet noble? No. That's an oxymoron. Something cannot be both common and noble. So yeah. I don't know. That's just the language nerd in me, venting about people being imprecise with historical language. So, right, we're still chasing this legend. This is just like them other times. People forget so easily. 'Tis the witch, I tells ye. Has nobody tried to find this witch in recent years? Well, there was a group of mages some years back who came. Young ones, apprentices I gathered. 2 fellas and a young lass, sure enough. They were sent by their master to look for the Umar witch, or so they said. Nice enough group, but 'twere obvious they expected nothing. I remember them. They were alright, for mages. Lots nicer than that German feller. Now, he should go and soak his head. Aye, true enough. Them 3 went into the hills, and they was ne'er found again, except for the lass's journals. I found those myself, out in the woods. More victims of Umar herself, sure as daylight. You can read it in the lass's journal, sure enough. You think I might be able to take a look at this journal? Aye, you can. I had a copy or 2 done up by a scribe friend of mine some months back. You can have one if you likes. A copy or 2? More like you got a whole storeroom full of copies of that journal, you bleeding banana. That is such an amazing insult, you bleeding banana. That one I gotta save. Oh, that's I gotta remember, you bleeding banana. I love that. Well, so what if I have? 'Tis a good story, more or less. Make me bloody rich one day. And then where will you be, you little ruck rat? More'n like you wrote the journal yourself, I'd wager. I did nae such thing. Here you go, my lord. Use it as you will, but beware the witch if you goes into the hills. She's not sated yet, not by a long shot. So he got one of these journals. This journal seems to be that of an apprentice mage, telling the tale of her expedition into the Umar Hills with 2 other apprentices in the search for evidence of the fabled witch. The tale is hard to believe, but seems to relate the group's horror at getting lost and being hounded by an unseen predator during the nights. The script is in a panicky feminine hand. What the heck does a feminine hand look like? A feminine script. What the heck is that even? 25 years ago. Wow. And the last page can barely be made out as follows. Sorry to Joe Shellis's mother. I'm sorry about what happened to Michaelis. There's something out here with us. We thought it to be peasants, but peasants aren't this clever. Wow! Holy heck! Joe says it's the witch. I hear her when I sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want... The journal ends here. Yeah, there's certainly some,
To the task at hand.
things that didn't age well.
As you will.
Oh wait, I wanted to rest. I forgot. I wanted to rest. I was so swept up into the story that I forgot I wanted to rest. I'd like the services, please. Alright. Yay, I rested. Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh, they're outside now. Oh, these are merchants, right? And they're outside now. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. Now I think the minister should have talked to Madolf. So let's see if we can finish that quest. And then let's see if we can find the drunk kids. Madolf. Oh man. Yep. Good to see you again. You bring word to Human Village? Yes, I have. Has Minister Lloyd not arrived yet? Huh? Human Lord is coming? No, not coming yet. But Madolf is pleased that you did what you say. Madolf thanks yous. I hope that this quest did not bug out. I'm a little bit worried now. I like those guys. Yeah, they're cool. They're like a motley assortment. But they're pretty cool.
Whatever I can do to help.
Okay, let's see. There's some monsters up here. What I want to do is I want to summon some monsters first. Do I have monster summoning? Do. Because there are Umber Hulks in the northern part of the cave, which is here? Yes.
Oh, yes.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
So, no Umber Hulks. Area has way too many spells for me to keep track of. I know. It's what makes her powerful, but at the same time it makes her very difficult to
I won't let my friends be hurt.
to manage, right? Okay, there we go. So, ooh. Okay. Short sword, this, that, very nice. And put this here. Okay. Yeah, it does make her very, very
Something you need.
powerful. And I think the cleric mage combination is not usually accessible, especially to elves. It's very useful and versatile, but it's a lot. Yeah. Except later on, I'm gonna build her as a frontline fighter. So she can have all of the spells, which means she can keep buffing herself to no end. And then step into the front line and fight. Oh my goodness, that bear just murdered the squirrel. Holy heck. Right. Especially since I'm also a wizard, and later on we will get another wizard. Interesting. Yeah, there are ways. So when you look at Aerie, it's like, yeah, you need to build her like a mage because she can only use her mage spells if you like don't give her armor and so on. But she is also a cleric. And cleric have access to things like certain weapons that mages do not.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
And Umar Witch Journal. I can totally sell all of those. And that means you can give her certain weapons that make her really, really good.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not
So,
thought such a thing possible.
Since you're in chapter 7, I think you may have already encountered these weapons. Maybe. Have you done like the smithing with Cromwell? Fey magic is something that humans are slow to comprehend. Fair, that's also something. Please. Death too many. Ah! And then dude just dies. Leland's journal. Where are you? This journal was found on the body of the shadow-slain warrior that you stumbled upon near the entrance of the Dark Woods. The last entry is of particular interest. Nothing is as I'd imagined it would be. I expected to become a hero when I joined Mazzy Fenton's party. I expected that we would slay monsters with ease and bask in the glory of victory, as they do in the old tales, but it is not as it seems. I did not expect the drudgery of the march, the casual horror of slaughter, the smell of death everywhere. I swear I can taste it. We've killed so many shadows and black wolves that my brain has become as numb as my arm. I'm covered in ichor, but I have not the energy to even clean myself. If not for Mazzy, I think that I would be mad. She's a constant source of strength and always reminds us of the innocents that these beasts have killed, of the horror that we must take upon ourselves to save the people who have no defense. Mazzy is the hero here, not I. The battle has only just begun. The day we arrived at the temple of the entrance to the ruined temple, it was crawling with shadows. Were it not for Mazzy's quick thinking, we would surely be dead. There were far too many to fight, but Mazzy used the stained glass of the ruins to reflect what light we had, illuminating the entrance and sending the shades to their doom. While the stained glass caught the light, we were able to find a pocket of safety. Any shadows that came within were destroyed by the light. Tomorrow we will attempt to enter the temple in the darkness. I've never felt such dread. I try to be as brave as Mazzy, but cannot. I feel the horrible, inescapable urge to run, and when the battles join, I can only hope that I will not. Okay. So I found this interesting journal. Shadows. I have, yes. Anath, you will not steal my vengeance! He's made a few things, but I don't have all of the pieces. Yeah, you really have to look hard to find all of the things that he can make. But essentially, there are two weapons that are extremely powerful. So there's something called the Flail of Aegis, right, which is a +3 flail that deals like different types of elemental damage, fire, cold, and poison, I believe, is the +3 version. So that's a really cool weapon. You definitely want someone wielding that. And then there is a weapon that buffs whoever wields it. So what it does is it pushes your strength to 25. Right, so it puts your strength up to 25 and is just a really, really powerful weapon in and of itself. It's called Cromfair. And that's a Warhammer. Now, if you give Cromfair to a character who already has high strength, sure, a strength of 25 is always nice. But giving it to a low strength character
I'll hurt you if I have to.
boosts them a lot more, right? It's like you get more out of the bonus. And if you would know, wouldn't you know it? Both flails and warhammers are weapons that a cleric can wield. So essentially, I have a piece of that weapon, but there's a lot to it. Yeah, there is, definitely. And the game isn't very good at teaching you where to find these things.
With vengeance.
But the thing is, right, clerics can wield flails and they can wield warhammers. And Aerie just so happens to be a cleric. So what I do is I give her the Flail of Aegis and Cromfair, and she becomes a 25 strength dual wielding frontline fighter who can cast all of the self-buff spells that clerics and mages get. So she casts all of them and just marches into the front line with both those weapons and just bashes everyone to death. And it's so much fun to just have her do that. It's completely unconventional, and in the grand scheme of things, it might not be the best build, but it's a lot of fun and it's very hilarious. Definitely an interesting way to play her. Yeah, like once I figured out that she can wield both of those weapons, I'm like, huh, I wonder. And she becomes really, really good. I have the Equalizer and a couple of pieces of Dragon Scale armor. I think the Dragon Scale armor is just the Dragon Scales. Nothing more. And then you just, you just have him make that armor, I think. Yeah.
Not good.
So there's 2 Dragon Scale armors in the game. Yeah. For Cromfair, I think you need to buy some items here and there. Or you really need to dig through the game. 2? Then I have both. Yeah, there's the Fire Dragon, Red Dragon, and the Shadow Dragon armor.
For the order!
Come on. And then, yeah.
Take the life she gave!
Come on.
I'll hurt you if I have
no
to.
regrets.
So there is a way to have an easier time fighting these shadows. As the journal we found showed us, we can use like the glass windows, the stained glass, to reflect light. But that means we don't get XP when all those shadows die. And I would like to have the XP. And I'm tough enough now that I can fight all of the shadows without too much trouble. Yeah, see, this is like a bit of light. You are too far away to use that. Okay. A gem burns with an inner light that is faint but noticeable. It seems that this too has been affected by the darkness that infects this land. So there's a lot of shadows here. But if I fight them bit by bit, I should be able to...
You shall suffer my wrath!
I won't let my friends be hurt!
For the fallen!
Deal with them.
For the fallen!
Take that!
I wouldn't dream of
But yeah, Aerie has... Yeah, she has 10 strength. So if she gets Cromfair, she gets 15 bonus points of strength. And she has 17 dex, which is really good, right? So that means her armor is already pretty good. And if you give her something like the Robe of Good Archmagi or the Robe of Vecna or something like that, she can have good armor class. And then she just casts Stone Skin on herself and other things. And it's all good. Fountains filled with dark, thick liquid that reeks of death and decay. Okay, the only reason I'm here, I'm not going to enter the dungeon yet. Right? I'm just here to clear out the monsters that are around to get some XP and to waste some time.
I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
There was that werewolf around here. Hey, Goliath! Hello! How are you doing? How goes? How goes? Welcome. There. Yeah, there we go. How has your week been so far? No wonder I haven't seen you streaming forever. This is the time you stream at? If this... Yes! I have actually been going for almost 6 hours. Oh my goodness. So this is the tail end of the stream. I will have to end sooner rather than later. I stream before noon my time. I try to start somewhere between 10:30 11 a.m. my time. Because I tend to have stuff in the evening. So yeah, it's yeah, I tend to teach in the evening, so I can't stream during those times. So the only time I really have time to stream is around here. Yeah, so that's happening. Ah, right, there's another thing over here. Wolf Cave.
Oh, yes.
Best you make peace with your demons before I send you to meet them.
Man things, curse you, curse the world. Can a wolf not enjoy her last meal in peace? We've come to put an end on the evil of you and your wolves. You've preyed on the last innocent. My wolves? Ah, no longer, fool. The pack has fallen under the fell magic of the Shade Lord. Your hunting has gone awry. Explain yourself. Who's the Shade Lord and what has he done to your pack? Doing good, having a few days off. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Oh, because of May 1st? Today is May 1st, yeah, but I still teach. Because it is a holiday here, but, you know, my teaching is all over the place. This place was not always like this, floating in a false and unholy darkness. It began only a short time ago. The ruins to the east of the den have long been a place of foreboding to my pack and me. We had no desire to treat the ground of the fallen temple. Walpurgis Week. Oh! Oh, cool! Right, yes. This is when, Shub-Niggurath gets summoned or something, right? Yeah. Mother of 1,000 young and something. Nice. Yeah, that is definitely not being celebrated here. That is not something people here even know about, I guess. The temple was once dedicated to Amanator, The god of the sun and a great prophetess is buried within. Was only ground once, though now it is fouled. It is obvious that Amonato's power has waned, for if this were still his consecrated ground, my doom would never have arisen from the bowels of the temple. I'm just kidding, but I wish it was true. It's just a week off that happens to coincide with Walpurgisnacht. Oh, yeah, but still, I know that Walpurgisnacht is being celebrated, like, especially in Germany and such. Right? There's like a mountain there where everyone gathers and then celebrates it, and then people throw toilet paper rolls around and such. It's wild. Go on. Some weeks ago, muted rumblings were heard beneath the temple. We paid little heed to them until the skies darkened and the shadows deepened. It was high noon when it happened, and the pack gathered so that I might calm them. I thought it to be an eclipse. It was not. Yeah, it's a pretty big here in Achterhoek as well. Yeah, I'm guessing like there's a bunch of places in Europe that will celebrate that. I only know about the celebration in the Brocken because of of Cthulhu. There's a Cthulhu adventure that does that, especially here in Denmark. Yeah. I can imagine. The Shade Lord came among us then. He dominated my wolves, my children, with a glance. I changed form and leapt at his darkness, but he merely laughed. Anath, he said, bend to my will. You shall be the means of my revenge. He walked amongst the terrified wolves and killed them with a touch. Once they were all dead, his darkness reached out to the corpses of my children and animated them as shade wolves. Numb with terror and sorrow, I ran. I've hidden these last few weeks from the shades that once were wolves, and from the darkness that creeps out from the temple that once imprisoned the Shade Lord. I will hide no more. This man I killed only to gather strength to face the Shade Lord. He wants only to kill, and those he kills, be they man-thing or wolf, arise as shades in his army. Will you allow me this revenge, or do I have to fight you as well? The Shade Lord seems to be the true source of this evil. We will help you kill him. Meet me in the temple to the east of this den. Be wary of the shadows that lurk there. Make sure you're prepared before you enter it. Okay, and then she changes into her werewolf form. Let me loot this place, though. Not bad. Some more gems, etc. I mean, the Netherlands. Sorry, they're so easy to confuse. Dang!
Just as I thought.
The Dennerlands. The Netherlands. Nethermark lands.
Just
something.
name what you want.
Okay, we're gonna have a big battle. But I can imagine Denmark also celebrating that. There being some things happening there. Okay, let's see. There are more... Yeah, more shadows. Murder. How much do these give me? 500 XP. That's not a lot. But, you know, it adds up. Every little bit adds up. Okay. There's an actual shadow. I think actual shadows are only 420. Yeah, they're only 420. They're less than the shadow wolves, which...
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Okay. So, let's go over here. And now I could do this with the, Jijin, it's a trap! Use the mirror to the left of the crystal here to gather what light is left and avenge my pack! And she dies.
help however I can.
Let me see if I can not use the mirror.
Not good.
Stone skin is right over here. This is not a lot of shadows, actually. It's because I already killed a lot of them.
Those have no confidence.
Onward then.
Okay. They're too far away to use that. The polished glass of this ruined window catches some of the weak light that the darkened gem puts forth. You could arrange the pane in such a manner that would reflect all the light forth if you so wish. Oop. And now it becomes bright. Okay. So, we're done with this area. With this area out here. Because I cannot travel here. I forgot to cast this. There's a shadow altar. Oh, you go through the dungeon to come out here. Right. I remember now.
To the task at hand.
But I'm done with this area. Oh.
I don't like the looks of this.
For the fallen!
And then I'll return and hopefully some of the quests in the Gilmar Hills will have progressed.
You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
And then, hopefully, enough time will have passed for Anomen to finally pass his frickin' test. So that I can get rid of him. And do some other NPC quests. Where is the exit to the area? Here. Back to the Gilmar Hills.
The sunsets are so much prettier here than in the city, don't you think?
Growing up in Candlekeep, I would scale the ramparts in the evenings to watch the sun fall into the sea. The music is not playing. Uh-oh. Our childhoods were not so different, were they?
Of course.
Was that not a romance dialogue? I guess that was not a romance dialogue.
You know, I think the forest likes Boo.
How old is Aerie? Quite old, possibly.
Let us speak and be done with this.
You're one of the wizard folk looking for Valagar, aren't you? Valagar who? I'm looking for Valagar, yes, but I'm not interested in a fight. Well, move on then. Get out of here. Okay. But yeah, she claims she's older than Jaheira. She is an elf. Right? And elves, especially still in 2nd edition, were like, yeah, we can live to be like 10,000 years old. Not a problem. So that's definitely a thing. I'm surprised. Apparently Saint Walburga is much bigger in the Netherlands and Belgium than in Germany. Oh, really? Huh. Like, I usually associated that with the Walpurgisnacht with Germany. More than other countries. But okay. Huh. That's interesting.
What can I do?
Cast some healing spells. Zaya being 97 years old and acting like a Gen Xer from 1994.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Dang.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Never had rats.
Please, I would like to rest. Oop. Now, hopefully,
Just as I thought.
the quest with Madolf and so on will be resolved. I would like to finish this quest. Please do not bug out. Okay, let's see. Madolf, hello. Uh-oh, this is not good. It's been a while, and Minister Lloyd has still not talked to Madolf. Let me see. Madolf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to speak to Minister Lloyd first. Okay, it didn't bug out. I need to speak to Minister Lloyd first, and then the minister will tell me. I've now spoken to the ogre. Okay, right. Maybe we just have the biggest integration of Walburga and Christianity, so we have more statues of her still hanging around. Walburga's Nacht itself is celebrated wherever there are Wiccans or other witches. Yeah. Like, it does seem more like a Wiccan festival in general. Or just people who like to party, right? And less of... But, like, integrated into Christianity is, like, a different deal. Yeah, okay, fair.
To the task at hand.
Is there something you need?
Well, I've spoken with with Madolf. They just want to live in peace, and in exchange, we'll have someone to protect us. And the merchants are looking forward to it too. Madolf wants to come to town to purchase supplies and things. That should be quite a sight. But thank you, Jijin. I wouldn't have thought of negotiating with those creatures. This will be better for Imnisvale all around. Okay.
Just name what you want.
And now I can talk to him. Be like, yo. Deal's made. But Walburga is the patron saint of Antwerpen. Ooh. Zutphen, Groningen, and Arnhem. Which are very significant. Yeah. Dang. Okay. That's a lot. They're in the south, right? I think. More toward the south of the Netherlands. Madolf, pleased to see you, half-elf. Human village sent message. We speak soon and trade. Madolf and fellows protect village. They like. Madolf and fellows owe you much. We can stay and be left alone here. Is good. Here. Have shield to give you. Is magic from Silthilis army. We know yous. Maybe you like. Madolf also be thinking about what you say. That humans being killed just like Madolf fellows. Very bad. Bad things around this place. Madolf remembers though. Madolf sees something happen by cabin that is a west of human village. Cabin that once belonging to Marilla Ranger, Madolf thinks. Madolf sees from a distance, sees small man fighting giant wolf. Wolf with arms and legs. It is evil. Madolf knows, and Madolf see wolf kill the man. Then Madolf run. But maybe yous go to cabin and see if wolf's still there. Maybe not. But Madolf see and remember. Wolf could be part of badness all around. That all Madolf think for now. Yous go now, and Madolf give you his thanks. Alright, it's a cool guy. Shield of the Lost +2. So is this a really good shield? Right? It gives 5% magic resistance. That's always nice to have. Groningen is the northmost city in the country, I think. Oh, so it's spread out over the place. Oh, I was thinking of Eindhoven. Eindhoven is the city that's in the little tail, right, that reaches down towards Belgium. Oh, and we need to go here now. Also, ads are going to start soon, so I will let the ads play. And then I will go a little bit longer. Hopefully we can finish Anomen's quest. I can kick him out, and then I think I'll be done for today. So yeah. Okay, yeah. We shall... The city in the little tale is Maastricht. I know Maastricht. Let me search real quick. Okay, let me pull up a map of the Netherlands. Maastricht. Okay, so Eindhoven is not in the tale itself, but it is pretty far to the south. Okay, so I was half wrong, or half right. Okay, the city in... Yeah, it is Maastricht.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay. Groningen. Ah, okay, up here. There's a city just called Stadskanaal. It's amazing. That is so cool. Yeah, I live in Stadskanaal. Just, yeah. Where are the other ones? Which ones did you say? Zutphen? Zut... They all close by? Zutphen is a little north of Arnhem. Don't know where Arnhem is. Oh, I found it. I found it. Oh, wow. So it is spread out quite a bit. Arnhem. Yeah. And then... Did I just see it? No. I could just search for it. Zutphen. Oh, it's relatively small. Okay, got it. Arnhem, Zutphen, and then there's part of the Achterhoek. And I know it's bigger deal there than the rest of them, so I know that. Ah, okay. Okay, so Achterhoek. It's giving me a tiny village if I search for Achterhoek. Achterhoek is a hamlet in the Dutch province of Gelderland. Or Gelderland. Is it Gelderland? Please let me know. It is part of the municipality of Nijkerk and lies about 6 kilometers north of Amersfoort. It was first mentioned in 1806 as in den Achterhoek and means faraway corner. Ah, okay. Yeah. Achterhoek is an entire area as well. Achterhoek, Nijkerk, Hooglanderveen. No, okay, it's giving me the hamlet if I search for it on Google Maps. Achterhoekweg. Okay. But all right, learn a little bit more about the Netherlands. Why not? Okay. Final push. Let's see if this quest is also done. It should be finishing up. It's Deventer to Nijmegen. What was that voice? Ah, it's run from the dragon. Run before it kills us all. I don't feel well. Yeah.
Of course.
So there's a diseased gibberling here, and these are the three kids. We're like, yo. There we go. Murder the gibberling. So that's the quest.
I wouldn't
Done.
dream of refusing.
So those were the three drunk kids with their
Oh,
swords.
yes.
Yeah. It's Deventer to Nijmegen and everything east of that. Okay. Alright, that finish that quest. I can talk to one more NPC to get a bit more out of it. I think, maybe. But then that's it. Talk to this guy. Be like, yo, haha, I gave those kids beer and swords. You went and bought them fool kids swords and spirits? They're probably running all over the countryside, foolish as you please. What were you thinking? I was thinking they gave me money. Okay. Let me see if I can sell some things.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Do you have anything interesting? Not really. So sell these things. Sell these. And whoops. That was the wrong thing to click. Okay, anything else I can sell over here? I think that's it. Okay.
Just as I thought.
Do you have anything interesting?
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
No, not really. So you sell
My
armor.
thieving skills will be of little use here. What wealth does a bear drop in the woods?
Okay. Let's return to the city. Go here. Harper.
You really need to clean me. I like to shine.
Onward then.
Please don't bug out. Harper, Harper, Harper. Are they like... Aha, there we go.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
And Groningen also makes sense. In the time that Zutphen was big, it was basically the only thing north of the Netherlands had going on. They were part of the local forebear of the Hanseatic League. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Because it is a coastal town. And it's still quite big from that, I think, right? Hold! And let justice take its rightful measure. You will know this day that you have suffered Harper justice.
What is this? Revian, what are you doing here? It is I, Jaheira.
So I can see. It pains me to do this, but a traitor's death is what you deserve. What? If this is about the attack at the Harper Hold, you know I would not do such a thing if I had any alternative. They left me no choice. I know not of what you speak, Jaheira. Explain yourself. It was Galvary. He had me bring my companion here on the pretense of determining his danger, but he had no intention of letting Cheaton leave once there. The Harpers know only that there was an attack, and Galvary is dead. The loss of such a promising person sent waves through the ranks, and... Bah! He was a fool bent on advancing his own station. His intent was to use Cheaton as a trophy, hoping to gain enough influence to become a herald. This seems far-fetched, Jaheira. You are well known to have hated Galvary, and why should this man command such value? Tell her what I am if it will help your case, Jaheira. I will not keep secrets that can harm you. As you wish. Revian, Chechen is of interest because he is one of the children. Not even children of Baal, just one of the children, and they know. Galvari wished to capitalize on the fear around the prophecies of old. This is a Baal child? And you trust him over one of your own? You must do as you will, Revian. I have told you of my circumstances. There's little more for me to say. Stand down your weapons, Jahira. We will not shed any blood here today. I will not draw arms against you, Revian. This has been a huge mistake, and I will not be party to making another. The evidence is obvious, Jahira. My fellows are dead, and you admit to the killing. You travel as Chechen, who is no saint. I must do this. I am sorry. As am I, Revian. Oh no. No more fighting. Okay. Fine. A lot of this going on.
Raiding party!
Oh my goodness!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hello! Platformer princess. Hi Chi, how are you doing? How was Crash Bandicoot 2? Did you manage to make some progress in there? And how was your week so far? How goes? Welcome Raiders, welcome. Nice to have you all here. My name is Chechen, I'm a Bard VTuber. And I tend to do a lot of tabletop role-playing game stuff. And also play these old role-playing games. So we're currently playing some Baldur's Gate 2. And we've just been accosted by some people here. Yeah, how's it going? How was it? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're in the middle of some fight. So
I'm ready, I think.
And it's not going well. It's definitely not going well. So yeah, that's happening. But yeah, how is everyone? Chant. Let me cast this.
What do you need?
Yeah, this guy is not doing well.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
It's too much stuff.
I
Yoshino,
can
why are
dance
you?
on the head of a pin as well.
Why are you here? Drink the potion, please. And then run. Oh, okay.
You will get no second chance.
I will require healing. It is done. I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
Oh no. Cast a mass heal, please.
You require my counsel, yes?
Come get some!
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Something you need?
I am...
For the fallen! I won't let my friends be hurt!
Okay, they drank a lot of potions, which is like, oof.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Okay.
As you will.
Oof, that was rough.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Oof, okay. Guys, I should go for some potions. No, it's 11 a.m. Yeah. Time zones, man. Why even?
Of course.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
This. All of this.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Fine. Also, combat music is still continuing. Is this here? Is this here? Studded leather armor +1. Okay. Why is the combat still going on?
Our stay had best be a short one.
Just
Hello?
name what you want.
Okay.
And this one's for
No,
Grandma,
it's still.
who said I'd never amount to anything more than
No,
a
I
butter
can
knife.
carry nothing else. You're right.
Why am I hearing boss music? Yeah, I know, right? Why is the combat music still happening? Okay, now this is a scimitar +1. I bought a scimitar +1 before, and now it's like, eh. Alright, fine, I'll sell it. Baldur +1.
No, I can carry
And a
nothing
flail
else. Your
+1.
item is on the ground.
Short bow +1, not bad. What do you have? 3 guns bow +1 is probably better. A lot of magic items here. Small shield +1. Pick up the ring. Pick up this. Okay, there we go. Now I've picked up everything. Poison throwing dagger. Ah, man, the inventory management in this game is like... Is it really necessary? Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh my goodness! Bernard! Hi! How are you? It's good to see you here. I'm doing well. I hope you've been doing well as well. Good as well. I am, however, on the tail end of my stream. It's nearing 5:30, and I should really
Oh yes,
I am
stop
pleased
at
the
around
progress
that
this
time.
ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
So yeah, but dang, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. Doing okay? That's always good. It's good to hear. Put all of these things here.
Where Minsk
Organize
goes,
more.
evil stands aside.
Oh no, I don't have to. What do you have? Nothing interesting. I don't actually need to be carrying this thing around. I don't know what I do, why I am. Okay.
just as I thought.
I'll do it.
Glad I got to drop in for a bit. Yeah, definitely. It's always nice to have you.
Servant, I go.
Let's see. What else do I have? You have
Jump on my
something
sword
here.
while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
These 2 things, okay. And then do I have something? Yeah, I have some things to put away
Onward
here.
then.
There's a lot of inventory management. So, okay, there we go.
To the task at hand.
So what I'm going to do is I am going
You
to
need something?
rest. Hopefully that will trigger the next step of a quest I'm waiting to finish.
What is it now?
And that is hopefully then going to allow me to finish it and get rid of this guy in my party. Because I don't want him in my party. Okay, that's healing spells all done. Let me sell things. Here. Rent. This guy is also called Bernard. By the way, look. Bernard. Ah, he's also called Bernard. Okay. What if I step outside now? Will the quest continue? Yay! Exactly. There's so many Bernards. Okay, I don't know what is going to cause this quest to continue, so we're not gonna be able to finish this, I think. Not right now.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, I'll have to look that up at some point. But for now, I am going to have to quit. Save and quit. We got quite a bit done. That is good. There's still more to go. There's a lot more to go in this game. But we're making good progress, actually. Okay. Let me switch to here. Uh-oh, is this ending? No. Okay. We need to be fast. Okay, yeah. So, I am going to be back on Thursday. Today is Thursday. I'm going to be back on Monday with more game design, TTRPG design. So if that sounds like your jam, if you want to see how that works, how I do it on, like, you can see it live on stream and ask any questions and such. Yes, but I'm going to raid someone who is doing a partner push. So let's hope we can still get there on time and help out a little bit. Bonicula, who is trying to do a partner push. And so let's contribute a little bit to that and help out in a little way. Yeah, thank you all for being here. It was nice seeing a couple of old friends again. Yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for the raids. Very, very much appreciated. And yeah, I hope to see you all soon. Take care, stay hydrated, and bye-bye.